Oh, I cheddar. Nico, what's up, dude? Faster? No. Technically, the radar is slower. There are a few scope scales that are faster. I got a whole video already made up that will be coming out Wednesday morning. That goes over everything pretty quickly, but like in depth. Like it goes over all the necessary details. But yeah, I'll show you guys real quick what it does. But one second, let me turn the music down. I got new music. This one's loud. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, so it's like right now it's a buff, but if the non-ASA Eurofighters get gimballess missiles, so if they get an AIM-120 that has no gimbal limit, or they get like 90-degree gimbal missiles, this is gonna end up hurting us. I think this buff. I'll show you guys. But yeah, Germany, like you said. So like the buff is like it's a benefit across the board, and it's a major benefit to the German Eurofighter players, which are the majority of Eurofighter players. So right, like it benefits a lot more people right now than it will potentially hurt down the road. Should I go for MiG-29 Eurofighter or F-18 first? On Germany Eurofighter. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Fuck you, Stat. Stream Elements. Stream Elements isn't even here yet. Where's Stream Elements? Is it working? Oh. Bot hasn't connected yet. If the bot doesn't connect in a bit, I'll check it out. Okay, so the radar. Okay, so we now have a 15 by 13 scan, which is the narrow scan, which is actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty sick. This is kind of like J11B F15E, 15 by 15, just a little smaller, right? But the return is very quick. It's 1.6 seconds. And then you have a 60 by 4, which is considered the wide scan. So the patch notes are weird. So this is considered wide scan. So this is just kind of 170 by 4, but condensed, right? So then the return, again, 1.7 seconds. Then you have the traditional 140 by 4. This is the same one. And then you have 30 by 8, which is considered the medium scan. And again, 1.7 seconds. So it's the cool thing about these radars that you'll probably see, like this is kind of a trend on a lot of radars, is a lot of these, they cover the same area. It's just the widths and the heights get either doubled or halved, right? So 15 by 13 is half the width and like not quite double the height, but pretty close, right? And then you have the 60 by 4, which is double the width, half the height of 30 by 8, right? So they cover the same area, so the return is still the same. Now, with all that being, so it's nice, right? 30 by, my complaint is now I have 4 scope scales to fucking cycle through. In my opinion, 15 by 13 and 30 by 8 are probably the best. 60 by 4 is pretty nice as well, and then obviously you have the 140 by 4, which is whatever. Now, the caveat to all this is nice, right? This is great, especially for German Eurofighters. But the IRST lost its 90-degree gimbal. So I can no longer look over my shoulder 90 degrees with my IR. I can only do 70 left and 70 right, just like the radar, see? Now, that doesn't matter right now, because... Why do I have paveways? It doesn't matter right now, because we don't have missiles that can be launched from memory on the Eurofighter, and we don't have missiles that have 90-degree gimbals, right? So it doesn't matter right now, but I have a feeling that down the road, flying the non-ASA Eurofighter, because we'll get a new Eurofighter eventually, right? One with an ASA radar, and that might not even matter by then. It might have like 120 degree, who knows? But in this Eurofighter specifically, it probably will be something that we're gonna miss. I don't know. I was always of the opinion that the Eurofighter's radar was fine, and it didn't need any changes, other than ghost tracks. But that's not unique to this radar. That's across the board for mechanical tracks, which we got fixed. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix stream elements. The bot didn't connect. I don't know why. I've got a few scope scales to cycle through now. J10, which is gonna be kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Also, phantom target fixed, so the Eurofighter radar does have bugs after all. Well, that's just across the board, Nico. Phantom targets, ghost tracks. That's just across the board. Every mechanical scan radar has that issue. I will say the quote-unquote fixes of ghost tracks feels no different. I still see it from time to time. It's definitely still there. Gripping high. Yep, see right, you missed it. You guys missed it. You missed it. But it was doing it for a second. He was flying right at me. But see, right now I can't lock him with IR. Can't do that anymore. I have to now kind of expose myself a little bit, which isn't like, it's not the end of the world, right? But it is, we are now lacking a very nice to have with the Eurofighter. Missing out on that 90-degree IR gimbal. Like, I know it's not something that we necessarily have right now or need right now, but down the road, man, let me tell you, 125C enjoyer, yeah. Yeah, because I mainly fly this thing at high-ish. I utilize this plane in a way that I see benefits out of the AIM-120Cs. Okay, so see it? See that? See how long it took for it to actually like pick them up for real? The AIM-120C, right? The differences between the B and C and the A are pretty negligible. The only time that you're really going to see benefit from a C is if you're flying at high altitude, at high speed, which is what I use these for more so than any other missile. the differences between the pole is pretty minor. The AIM-120 isn't a good dogfight missile to begin with, so like I don't really understand the argument of like, oh, the AIM-120C is got worse pole than the AIM-120B. Like, yeah, no shit, but like, it's not like the AIM-120B has good pole to begin with. Like, I never understood that argument. So like, I stick to the C. I don't mind it. I prefer it. I love it when people just flare, especially when they flare a Fox 3, because it just allows me to do that and keep track of them. Because for whatever reason they thought flaring a Fox 3 would help them. This should be a rafale. Yep. And they get him. I don't know why Stream Elements isn't connecting. That's okay. We can go without the bot for a stream. It's not that big of a deal. I can look into it after this. Oh, fine. Gripping behind me. I don't know about that, Milk. I'm not sure on that one. Maybe? See, like right now I'm in the defense, and I can't really turn in because I don't see my opponent. So what I do in this case, oh, here he is I sit in the vertical notch, and I wait with IR, because I can get him over my shoulder, 90 degrees, right? But I can't do that anymore. And it is a, I'm telling you guys right now, it is a huge benefit to have. And not having that is legitimately gonna be a detriment to this plane down the road. More so than it is now. Damn. Zolik. 14-0. What was he in? Rafale, maybe? Should be a, yeah, C-27. C-33. Black Man 4187. Alright, Mr. Blackman 4187, let's see how you do. See the ghost tracking? I'm in the look down, so this should prevent his notch. He's doing a very good job at keeping me defensive, or keeping my missiles on the defense, staying in the defense. See? So, ghost tracking is still a thing. Ooh-wee. A little snap notch. Okay. He's damaged, and I don't think he has any IR-73s. I think that was his last one. No, he's got more, or else he wouldn't be doing this. No, he's at him. Oh, no. Yeah, see? Fucking told you. Fucking told you. Dude, I notched the shit out of that ER. I think there's 2 there, maybe? I notched the shit out of those missiles, dude. I notched the shit out of those missiles. Why didn't I notched the shit out of his dog-ass radar, but still. There's a Rafale over here that I wouldn't mind fighting. I don't have any AIM-120s though, is the issue, and I don't really want yeah, it doesn't sound fun. I'll go grab more missiles. Nah, fuck. Nah, we'll fight him. Is he multipaths? It's like his whole thing. So I think I can use terrain to maybe beat his missiles. And maybe bait him in. There he is, he's right here. See what he does. Got him locked up with IR. Alright, Mr. Raffle. Oh, baby. Where'd he go? Right there? My ability to lose people is amazing. Oh yeah, that is right into the dirt. Cooked. Should have held on to one of them Micah's, chief. There was a head-on where he could have cooked my goose. I forget I can just multipath and force the merge in this bowl. I don't know what these guys are talking about. How new is new to sim? Damn. I respect that. This guy has well over 300 games, and he still considers himself new to sim. Humble. But yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't know. I feel like the radar changes are like, they're nice, but I don't really feel like too, I guess, I don't know. This is only my second game using it. I did some recording off stream for my video, but it doesn't feel that different. Cynical. Cynical Eurofighter will see the most benefit for sure. Nico. Nico, I know you say you don't play sim much, let alone top tier sim, but you always seem to do pretty good. Yeah, that is, like, you're right, you don't play like a ton, but like that is a very respectable snack card for considering, like, for considering yourself new. Or so, I guess maybe not new, but somebody who doesn't play much. Insert obligatory stat card doesn't mean everything here, though. I just died to an ER. What do you mean pretty good? I almost died to an ER earlier. That's okay, as long as you don't get like aim 9 P'd or something, you'll be fine. Multi-rolling 15E, getting used to the new pod and bombing. What is it? JDM ERs. Aim 9P Nico, new mission. No, no. I'm sorry, Nico. You've become a priority target for lottery now. Yeah, the Su-33 guy is pretty smart with his ERs. He almost got me, dude, earlier. He was so close. Rafal. Right around here-ish. Let's get some altitude. Try and loft these MF and AIM-120s. Nico's launching on him. Is Nico gonna get him? We will launch. I'll turn my AOA limiter off. Or on again. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Radar lost him. Fuck. See what I mean? This radar is still not, like, I don't know. Its lock strengths and everything still don't seem, like, particularly great. Cynical, why you Brian? What happened? Did you get TK'd probably? Alright, let's just force the merge with this guy. Try to at least. He's doing a good job at beating our missiles. There he is. I'm G'd out. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay. I'm a little slow. I'm slower than I would like to be right now. He went down to the right, and he continued pretty heavily on that turn, so I'm expecting him to pop up over here. Or he's going to continue... There. Okay. I gotta IFF, make sure, yeah, okay. Because that could have been Nico. Did he kill Nico? I'm gonna be so upset if he did. I think he did. God damn it. Sorry, Nico. I was fumbling with that guy for a while. My bad, Chief. J10. Right there. Barely left the runway before getting TK'd. Damn, dude. That sucks. I see now. I can't. Oh, he crashes. Come on, Chief. How'd you crash? That's like flat as fuck. Lame. Yeah, I don't know. I know the scope skills are better, right? The scope skills objectively are better. I feel like the ghost tracking is still there. The lock strength definitely seems better, not in TWS, but the actual lock strength, when you lock somebody up, it feels better for sure. I don't know, man. The horizontal stabilization is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. That's a huge dub. But I don't know, man. I miss my 90-degree IRST already. I already miss it. Who fucking Jado? Put his name up for Alex. So true. Fish. You have been added to the list. Come on, baby. And I die here. I'm so surrounded here. Holy. Oh, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck. Oh my god. The whole Air Force. There's no way that pulls in, right? Come here, fucker. Yeah. 3 of them jumped me. Con LARPing spawn camper, boo. Man, what am I supposed to do? We've pushed them. We pushed them all the way over here. That's why I got jumped. Besides, I see Rafal on NCTR, I'm launching. I don't care where he's at. I do not care. So this guy, Baby Fish, he's brand new to Sim. Brand spanking new to Sim. I don't want to say poor sportsmanship. That sounds super cringe about a video game. Shitty behavior is just a better way to put it. he on controller? Yeah. Negan. Is this Zahi? No. Or was brand new? I've played 641 games in Sim with 1.65 KD, and I would say that I'm pretty mid compared to the good players. One second. F-18's in front of me. Right here. The average player in Sim gets like 0.3 kills per flyout of players. So you are above average. Like, just outright. If you have a KD of 0.5, you are above average. So, like... Oh, never mind. He didn't J out. Cynical, apparently. His wings broke. So... oh, I didn't get that kill. Unfortunate. So, like, you are notably above average. Now, the players that are Cynical, Squish, Nimble, Zentoku, Alex, like, the really, really good players, like, I would put myself maybe up there. Not like up there with Sin and Squish, but, like, maybe just below them. Like the outliers, the 0.5% of players, like, I mean, I don't know, man, like, I don't, you probably, like, if you would still consider yourself pretty mid against them, like, that's not a fair comparison. I don't think that's I think you deserve a little bit more credit. Like, you should give yourself more credit. Now you up there, con larper, fuck you. Thanks. But yeah, I would give yourself more credit, dude. Like, because, like, the players that you're chasing, I'm assuming those are like who you think of, right? The Simply Sinfuls and everybody else up there, like the Butters, like the good players that you consider good. Like, it is such a high bar. Like, you're not doing that's not fair. Like, that's not a fair comparison. Like, it's not a fair fuck, not a fair comparison. My god. Sorry. Wow. Holy. I'm good. You will not hear somebody die on stream tonight, I promise. But yeah. Anyway, what I'm getting at is you're not giving yourself enough credit. Actually dying midstream, I know, right? Give me your GE. Nope. Alright, well, that's the Eurofighter. I mean, it's still insanely good. I mean, it's better. It's better than... I think right now, it is objectively better than it was, for sure. Not to say it was ever bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. If I flew the German Eurofighter, I know I would have a different opinion right now. I know I would. I would be, like, over the moon. But I'm like, kind of, I'm on the fence, personally. Comparison is the thief of joy. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Should we do one more Eurofighter game, maybe? Or should we jump in the Rafale? I'm not gonna do Mirage 2000s today. We'll save those for the next two streams. Actually, what is the brackets today? Is it 13 today? Oh, fuck, it is. So today's our opportunity to play the Mirage 4000. What about the Canard? What does 11.0 look like today? We might change this to Mirage stream. Fuck! Oh, god damn it! What's up, underwater? Okay, yeah, we're entering Mirage stream. I will change the title. Mirage only part 3. Kafir Canard, baby. Maginot. What are the good planes at 11.0? F5C. I really don't think there's. Oh, J7E. J7E for sure. Other than the J7E, I can't think of any like really good planes. I mean, the J7D, I guess, maybe, but like, I'm a big MiG-21 hater. J7D, yeah. I'm a big MiG-21 hater. I don't think this is a good plane, personally. Okay, I take that back. I know the J7D is good. I know the MiG-21 is good. I am bad with these planes, so therefore I dislike them. Su-25. Yeah, we'll do, let me pop up the scorecard. And we will officially make this a Mirage stream again. F5 event plane chat censored it. Yeah, the very questionably named F5. I still don't know what they were thinking. Alright. We'll do some Kafir Canarding on... I would prefer a small map, personally. That is a lot of premiums. It's a lot of China. I don't think any of these are going to be J7Es. I think those are going to be J7Ds and A5Cs. Which are going to be hard to find, which is why I would prefer to be on a small map. Well, this is a premium. 500%. When did I get this? Oh, fuck. I don't know what to use that on. I guess I could use it on this. I mean, I am, I guess, like, technically still working on Israel. I mean, I might as well, right? Damn. Let me grab some, maybe some SL boosters while I'm here. Andrew, what'd you say? I feel like the premium simp, but I love the F2. Oh, no, dude. The F2 is insanely good. It's the best 13.0 plane in the game, I think. I don't think that's a crazy take. Wow, really? Fuck. Fuckers. Okay. Give me something. Give me some SL. Fuck! I don't want to keep gambling. Gambling's bad. I'm setting a bad example. Nope. That is a lot of RP boosters that I'm probably not going to use in time for them to not go away. We'll do 10. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money. Fuck me. Okay, last one, last one, last one. All 15. All in, baby. All in, all in, all in, all in. Okay, whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. That one's... Nope, we're recycling. I don't want to recycle. Do this. Help the team out with some communal boosters. Whatever, 30%. Sinai is where we're going. Let me check my loadouts before I jump in here. It's been a long time since I played this plane. Is this enough for a base? Fuck, okay, now I gotta look it up. God damn it. I'm sorry, this is taking forever. It's been a while since I played this plane. I want to make sure, I'm not gonna hurt myself. Because this is a premium, I want to make the most out of my time. God, Google, I don't care about AI mode. Who cares about AI mode? Spoiler alert, nobody. So it says 1 Mark 82. That's not right. So it says I need 2 Mark 83s and 6 Mark 82s. Which means these are what, 100, 500 pounders? Oh, so is this not enough? This might not be enough. I feel like it is. Okay, whatever. We'll just stick with the ones we got. One way or another, we have enough bombs on our loadouts. Okay, this is where we're going. I'm gonna pop on for one. Alright. Bro casually got 1 mil and ignored it. Oh, did I really? Wait, did I really? Yo, what up, L3? Is F-16 Barack good? I mean, it's an F-16. Did I really get 1 mil? Yeah, you did. I was so locked in on those boosters, Chief. I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna just do PvP first, and we'll go from there. We have the bomb loadout if we need it. Also, just finished watching the F1 movie in theaters. Oh, how was it? How was it? Underwater. Have you before you say how it was? Have you seen either Rush or Ferrari or Ford versus Ferrari? Have you seen either of those movies? If so, how does it compare to those? Because those are the movies I use as a reference against any racing movie, because those are two of the greatest movies of all time, like ever, and they are, you'll never change my mind, the best racing movies ever produced, ever. Rush is S tier. Dude, they're both fucking S tier. How does it compare? Haven't seen Rush? Oh, dude. Underwater, you gotta see it, dude. You've got to see it. It is so good. And I'm not an F1 fan. I don't watch F1. So I don't know I don't know the ins and outs of the rivalry between those two racers. You liked F1 more? Holy. Very close. Okay. I'll have to watch. I'm not gonna watch it in theaters. I'll actually. My dad's on the East Coast. He goes here for convoys based. My dad's a big car guy. Well, I mean, my dad and I are both really big car guys. My dad was always watching NASCAR, and him and I would work on cars growing up. And like my 280Z, the only reason why I own that car is because my dad was willing to help me and do the majority of the work on it growing up in high school. So like, anyways, my dad is a big car guy, and he loves racing movies. Like the only video games he would ever play were Grid on the PlayStation 3 and the Gran Turismo games. And he would play the shit out of those games, dude. Like my dad's not a big video game guy, but he would play those games, like, when he would sit down and play video games, he would sit down and play those games, and for a while, too. Like, he'd play them for a few hours. But anyways, so I feel like maybe that'd be a good movie to watch with my dad. Water rejoin too, based. That looked like an F-100, which could be the Chinese F-100. We don't have any F-100s. He's base bombing. AIM-9Gs are long range, but they are what, 20 Gs, 18 Gs. Yep, F-100A. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll have to, I don't know. My dad is back in town, and the movie's still in theaters. Maybe we'll go watch it together. Need cover. I think I see you, Nico. Somebody just base bombed right here. F-104. Where'd he go? I lost him. Because of course I did, right? How? How do I do that? How do I lose them? Oh, right there, okay. How do I lose them when they're right in front of me, dude? F-104 is gonna outrun me. I think this is an F-104. No, it's not. A5C? SU-22. One or the other. Doesn't matter. A5C, I think, which is legitimately a threat to me. A5C is a very, very goated plane. Very, very goated plane. Going into cons is kind of crazy in that plane, though. I don't recommend that. So I have way more engine power than you. I mean, he probably doesn't know that, but... like, he's got a strong plane. His engines are very strong, but not that strong. He's doing a good job at keeping me at bay, though. I'm gonna get some speed, because he's not very quick, if I remember correctly. We bring chaff, gentlemen. We always bring chaff. I need to get some speed. He's really bad when it comes to the speed. If I just keep him in this 2 circle, we're just gonna dance forever. So I need more speed. In fact, I'm gonna extend up and maybe try and play some bait. He's right here. God damn it, no, don't. God damn it, now where'd he go? Fuck. Okay, well, now I have no idea where he went. Here. Alright, No, everybody's here. F4. And remember, these only pull 18 Gs, so... God, he's just gonna fucking run me out of fuel going in circles, dude. This is so boring. Whatever, let's see if that hits. I doubt it will. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, let's fucking go. Alright, RTB. What BR is this? This is 10 to 11. Is the cat flying? No, Cheddar ain't flying. Cheddar's schnoozing. Driven is also a great movie. I'm not sure I've ever heard of that. Nice shot, thanks. Movie isn't cheesy. Ooh, no fuel. Should be able to coast all the way though. Glide profile on these planes are really good. I was not paying attention to my fuel. This guy's brand new. Will help the new player. Driven came out in 2001. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, flight risk joined. I wonder what you're going to be in at this BR. Yeah, I don't know that movie, Driven. I have to look it up real quick when I land. Guide on me. Right. I'm all about helping new players, but like, I don't know. If I can't. It's too much to type out. So if he wants help, you can hop in the stream. Driven movie. Sylvester Stallone, huh? Peak Sylvester Stallone era? Is that F1 or is that what's the US version of F1? I always forget. It doesn't look like it's any actual indie, yeah. I'll have to check it out. Oh my god, horrible reviews though. 14% on Rotten Tomatoes. 4.6 on IMDb. Okay, maybe I'll think about it. Mr. Q5L left. Zoen joined as well. Oh, flight risk, what happened? Cheddar. I'm gonna move the check in. There we go. J7E. Gustam. This guy. Oh, yeah, he's 5-0. Yeah, he's a knower. He's a J7E knower. I think this RWR is IFF. So if I get a ping, it means there's an enemy over here. So I'm going to be one of these guys. Looks like a dogfight, maybe? A10? Yeah, A10's getting bullied, it looks like. Long A, what's up, dude? Got a few viewers in here. I'm assuming this is an enemy. Oh, nice. AMX. Good kill. Good kill, Cynical.
Cover me.
Oh, you are very far, Nico. You are very, very far.
Attention to the map. If we don't do something fast.
J7E on Nico. Okay, I will make my way to you. Hey, Stream Elements is working now. Okay, cool. Let me double check. Vert. Yes, okay, cool. Stream Elements is back. Wonder what happened. Yo, I just recently watched your guide for Sim on mouse and keyboard, but when I changed some of the settings, I couldn't change my thrust at all. Do you know why shit happened? What do you mean? Like, you can't change your... Like, you can't do this? Like, you can't change your thrust percentage? F104. Bro's just gonna outrun me, probably. Yeah. It's gonna be clearly gonna be a keybind issue. Give me a second. Let me chase down this F104, and then I'll do some research.
Attention to the map.
I hate F104s. Hate playing against them, and I hate using them because it's just boring.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Follow me.
It's like right in front of me, I think. Right here-ish. If I am reading my track radar right, he's to my right. Here? Oh, he's right here, he's right here.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Aim 9G, go. Long range, aim 9L. No base for you, senor. Okay, why would that not be working, Mystical? Let's do some research. I should probably go into controls and not options. Okay, so throttle axis. I would make sure your throttle for WEP is off. Now, Mystical, what does your throttle axis look like? Are you in the Discord, Mystical? Can you join the Discord? Take a screenshot of this for me. Take a screenshot of your throttle axis controls, and can you send it to me, please? Because I feel like that's going to be where the issue is. And I need to see it in order to, like, properly diagnose it. I'm in RB right now, so yeah, no rush. Whenever you get a chance. I'm assuming that is gonna be where the problem is, but I can only, like, guess without actually seeing a picture, so no rush. Take your time. I mean, it's your controls, so. Flight risk is in the MiG-21. And we got Zoan. flight risk and underwater. Where is he? I just saw him. Eric right here. This is a Giga viewer lobby. I switched it back, but I'll put it to how I had it. Okay, yes. Can you take a picture of both? How you have it now and what you did to change. What you did to change that. Because obviously something you're doing is causing it to not work anymore. Which is, I mean, kind of obvious, right? But I should be able to, with both screenshots, I should be able to properly troubleshoot whatever it is. This should be all I need, hopefully. Hello, I left because I died immediately to the Sinai rubber banding. Rough. Yeah, the Sinai rubber banding is so rare for me, I forget that it exists. And then I start playing, and then I'm like, fuck. I forgot this is a thing. Right in front of me. I-band. I don't know. I think most things are I-band at this BR. Oh, AI. I think this is maybe a convoy or something. Nope, he's right there. I see him. This guy. This little goober. Figgin, maybe? And I also potentially have somebody right behind me.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Is this a Mirage 3C? I couldn't really tell. If so, I should be able to cook this guy. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got two here. I got two here. Because the Canard should be just overall better than the Mirage 3C in like every possible way. But hitting these low speed, slow shots are going to be tough. Oh, he's gaming. Oh, nice shots, dude. Nice shots. Too bad you crashed. Oh. Go. Ah, let's go. We survive. We survive those. I don't know how, but we do. And then J7E. Oh, baby. I need help. J7E. I'm gonna try and extend. And just hope he doesn't shoot me in the ass with a missile. Oh, there he is. Man, my voice is... I don't know why it's so... groggy. I was dying earlier, and now I'm voice cracking like crazy. Re-puberty. My glorious King Taco. Your glorious King Taco? Is that like restaurant? Is that a food? I've never heard of King Taco. By the way, I fully reset all my controls and I'm just using mouse aim, but WS for pitch. Huh. So you're not using... You're in RB though, so... Are you not using mouse aim for RB?
Returning to the airfield. Sorry.
Well, this isn't going to be a very high kill game. So the throttle access is default. I still don't know what default is. There's some sort of issue with your keybinds. One way or another, whether it's one is stepping over the other or your throttle access keybind is just not working. That's where the issue is. I just need to figure out which one of those two it is. Probably your keybinds are stepping over each other. You probably have a doubled up keybind somewhere. King Taco Burrito? I've never even heard of King Taco. Drop the missile, I don't need it. J70 is so strong, man. It's bomb. Well, underwater, you're gonna get the kill. I'm not gonna be able to glide back to base.
Somebody cover me.
Damn. That J7 is 3v1ing on the point, dude.
Something fast.
Insanity.
Enemy will win.
Imagine if I killed this guy.
Follow me.
Was it enough 4? Oh, so this doesn't have IFF. Interesting.
Move after me.
Oh my god, somebody just TK'd. I thought this had J10. A10 TK'd an A10. That's crazy. I don't know how you do that. Assuming he called him a retard.
Need backup.
I don't even think I spelled that right. Reason... maybe. What did he say? What did he say that was so offensive? Unless he said the N-word.
Attention to the map.
Alright, guys. Wait. That's not him.
Need backup.
This guy. Nope, he just called him fucking retarded. Oh, I'm gonna report that. He said he called me retarded. Oh God, my feelings. Alright, Mystical. I see you joined Discord. Send me those screenshots when you get a chance, and we'll do some dissecting.
Guard on me. Attention to the designated grid zone. On me.
Just posted. Oh, Doc, just... okay. Which one is before and which one is after? Is this what you have now? Is this like what isn't working, or is that your default? What you have now? Alright, what is the default? What works for you? Post whatever you use that actually works.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It looks like an AMX. Or maybe an SU-25? AMX. I know that tail. F-100 maybe? Okay. Alright. Yes, there's another there. What do you mean? I don't know, man. I just post whatever controls work. Like if whatever you're using that works, it doesn't I don't know. Like if it works, post it so I can reference what works and what doesn't. Okay. You have a bunch of keybinds here that I don't think you need. Like equal sign, left shift num plus, left shift num minus, unless these are macros. That's probably what they are. How new is this guy to sim? The crybaby. Not very. He's still pretty new. Saddam A7D. Doesn't that thing get Mavericks or something?
Yes. Attention to the map.
Why do you... Bro's marking the airfield. If they consider 30mm gun pods ground attack weapons. Guess so. Yeah, I should have played this plane on a smaller map. Definitely should have. I wish this thing's dampening had it didn't pitch down all the time. I don't think it has what is that, vertical? I don't think it has vertical dampening. I think it only has horizontal. By the way, if you guys are trying to hunt that J7E with radar, he is just RWR hunting you. If you guys are trying to look for him with radar, I don't think many people here even have radar. Yeah, just the F4C. Never mind, I take it back. It's almost better to play the J7E at higher BRs with more radars. You get more action, because more people have their radars on. Said it once, I said it a million times. J7E should be at like it should get all aspect missiles, and it should be at like 12.3. I'm assuming this guy is bombing our base. I'm assuming he's enemy. I'm hoping that hits. I launched from very fast speed. Come on, baby. Get him. AMX. Get him. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Right before he got the base. Long Egg, what are you in? Long Aid, the lock for the missile is like right here. Right here. It's really low for whatever reason. Don't use the reticle to lock. Like, put the target just above the knob, and they'll lock. And remember, AIM-9Gs are only rear aspect. They're not all aspect missiles. I would imagine that much you know, though. But yeah, that's the, for whatever reason, all the Kafirs are like that. Their lock point is like right here. It's stupid. There's something going on over here, and I'm not sure which, if this is enemy or not. Joining back in your stock Mirage 2S. Oh, is that the one with the cool missile? The one with the, what is that missile called? It's like the AIM-36 or some shit. Falcon? It's the Falcon. I think it's the Falcon. Yeah, the Falcon Punch. Falcon Punch. Falcon, yes. Question mark. J7. Oh, well, I'm dead. Everything I can do, he can do better. Except aim. That gun is hard as fuck to use. Cynical's by me though, which is good. Cynical will play bait. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Yes. Oh, J7D. Hey, whatever. We still take those. Behind you. Somewhere. Or was that you? I don't know. I got another RWR ping. I'm not sure. There might be somebody here. Overshoot. Wow. That's a tail. That is a tail, my friend. Alright, I got RTB. I would say good fight, but that was a 3v1. That was not fair, and he's stock. Alright, I'm gonna RTB.
Returning to the base.
This is gonna be a low kill game for the Mirage kill tracker. But that's okay. Who knows, maybe we'll give this plane another chance. I don't think so. We'll probably jump with the Mirage 4000. I band right behind me. Don't really have the fuel to fight this. Yeah, I see him, Cynical. I see him. I'm gonna turn around.
Move after me. Attention to the map.
It's an I-band, so I don't think it's a J7. Oh, he doesn't even see us, I don't think. He's just chilling. He's just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Follow me. Guide on me. Follow me. Guide on me. Air.
God, the energy retention on this thing is non-existent. How do you do the air mark? Targeting air.
Air.
I'm fairly certain this is a Q5L. What is it? 6.
Air.
Yep, enemy.
350. Height. 2,500 meters.
Su-24? AMX, okay. Alright, let's RTB without afterburner, because I am slow. Or I'm low on fuel. I'm not slow. I'm fast as fuck. This thing's very fast. After this plane, Mirage 4000. Oh, sheesh.
Well done.
A7D.
Bravo.
Poor Eric. Stock Mirage is rough. I've never used one of those. This is the lowest Mirage I've ever used. The Kefir Canard. Hi! Cool camo. Very cool camo. It's a good plane.
Follow me.
9Ls. But it is an F5A, so it's not an F5E. But it's got 9Ls. It's pretty goated. Pretty goated. No radar though, which normally, like, obviously, like when people think F5, they don't think radar. But it helps a ton for gun sight. It helps a ton for having a gun sight. Which, I mean, arguably you don't really need to begin with because the F5's 20 mils has so much ammo, you don't really need it. But still, very much a nice to have. Out of fuel. Should be like right through these clouds. I'm fairly close. It's like right here. Might even be closer than I think. We're diving pretty... There it is, yeah, okay. Perfect lineup. I'm like a barber giving perfect lineups. So funny. Is this WarThunder? Is this a WarThunder 8-bit theme? No, this is just an 8-bit theme music that I have playing in the background. This is just a nondescript 8-bit theme song number 27. It'd be funny if there was an 8-bit version of the WarThunder theme, though. That would actually be that would be pretty sick. Oh, what the hell? They come off to the side? Oh yeah, there they are. Huh. Interesting.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Move after me.
Oh no, guys. The J7E, he died once. Whoa, he died once, guys. Time to leave. Guys, time to leave. I've died once. I'm in the J7E. The best plane in the BR. I should be dying. Cringe. So cringe. Can you imagine the best player just leaving his team to dry because he fucking dies once? Could you imagine being in the best plane on 11.0? Arguably like one of the best planes at 11.7? And bro can't handle a single death? God, I hate that shit, man. Who knows? Maybe he's got stuff to do. Maybe I'm being over dramatic. He's probably got stuff to do. It's still giga cringe though. Because I see that and that's all I see. Single death, because he was gaming. He like 4v1'd on the ACAP earlier. Dude was cleaning house. I mean, he's in the J7E, so of course he's gonna, but like, you insulting Flight Risk? No, I'm insulting this guy, Gustam. This guy. Flight Risk was getting, he was getting cyanide. He was getting cyanide rubber banding. So he left, which I don't blame that. But this guy went fucking 8-1 and was absolutely cooking in that J7, but apparently one death is one death too many for this guy.
Returning to the base. Attention to the designated grid.
I don't even know what that is. What missile is that? Underwater? Like, what is that an equivalent to anything? Is that like an AIM-9P or something? AIM-9E? AIM-9B? Cynic 1 Mustang, I beg for mercy. I just took off. I have no idea where you're at. AIM-9E?
We need to put more pressure
Gotcha.
on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, your goated J7E player left. Well, Zoan's in the J7D, so I mean he can probably cook on that thing a little bit. Because this thing is not as good as the Kafir Canard. It's still pretty good, but its engine is a little lackluster compared to the Kafir Canard. This is gonna be somebody trying to bomb, I think. No, this is Mr. Eric Andrew.
Well done.
I am much faster than you. I know that for a fucking fact. I know this thing has relatively weak engines compared to the Kafir C7, but much faster than yours. That much I do know.
Follow me. Move after me.
I don't know what this thing's rate speed is, if it even has one. Probably like 800. I would imagine like 800 to 900 is probably like peak sustained turn rate, something around that. That feels about right. I'm gonna take this up a little bit. I'm losing a little too much speed. Does that thing even have countermeasures? I think it does. Yeah, it does, it does. It's like one of its things, like one of the few planes at 10.3 that have countermeasures. I think it's 10.3, something like that. I'm getting a little too slow here. My key tapping's getting me killed. Well, my lack of key tap efficiency is getting me killed. No, I'm pretty sure I got this. He's in Mirage 2, so I'm gonna go for the head-on, just jink the shots. Go for the... Ooh, you are so slow, my friend. I'm not doing very well in this fight. I'm kind of throwing. Well, not throwing, but I'm definitely not playing super well. There should be no reason I lose, though, other than my own stupidity. Okay.
Guide on me.
There we go. Yeah, good fight. I'm assuming that's a friendly RWR ping. Yeah, I'm coming to A. Goo. Not the best low-speed dogfighter in the game, which is funny because it's a Mirage. This thing's really not like particularly good at dogfighting, like in general, but against a stock Mirage 2, it should be fine. He was doing a good job at jinking those shots. He knows how hard those. He knows how hard those are to hit. Anybody that's flown a Mirage with defas know how hard that is to hit. At least other than a Mirage 2000. Mirage 2000's easy to hit, no matter what. Mirage 2000's goated. This should be Mr. Long Egg. Welcome back, Mystical. We might win this. Surveillance F4. I'm gonna go do that with my last little bit of fuel.
We've captured a zone.
I need engine upgrades, yeah. F4, it's gonna be in here somewhere. Might be a little hard to find without a radar, but because he could be hiding in these clouds. I'm a little off here.
To the map.
I'm hugging the edge. Should be in here somewhere.
On me.
Still in F4. G4. Oh, he's RTB. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him. Hello? Oh, that was a ground battle, I think. Those were white tracers.
Follow me. On me.
G4. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch this surveillance plane. I mean, I'm gonna try. If it gets me killed, it gets me killed, whatever. I wish I would have noticed there's a surveillance plane. I probably would have let somebody or asked for help in that dogfight so I could have finished it up quicker. That's why playing the objective is important sometimes, especially in a match this close. There he is. It's gotta be him, right? Fuck the fuel, who cares? If I make it back, I make it back. If I don't, I don't. Who cares? I do want to be able to at least run him down, though, because if I run out of fuel chasing him, then that's a waste of time.
Roger that.
Come on, baby. So close. He's right there. Lock him, aim 9G. Give me tone, give me tone.
Attention to the designated
That's it.
zone.
Come on, 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 come on. He's burning. Finish him off.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Hit! Dude, if that guy, if that doesn't count, Okay, it should count. It should count. There's no way that doesn't count. There's no way that does not count. I doubled them up. There's no way we make it back, right? Yeah. I'm gonna, if somebody kills me, they can kill me. How about that? We'll be nice. I'm not gonna just jay out in the middle of space. Good morning. Good morning, Grimmy. Ah, yes! Yes! Fuck yeah, baby. Yeah, we're not coasting back to base. Anybody here to shoot me down? This is rough. Yeah, it would be nice if you had a GigaChat J7E player to help you out, huh? It would be really nice. Too bad that fucking guy left.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go for bases. I'm gonna help go for bases. Oh, far left.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map!
Star-Lord. He's in a fucking A10.
Bravo!
I'm right there on it. Damn. If he wasn't right there on it, I would take it from him. Five A10s. If only they could actually be productive. I don't know. A10 is like not a very productive plane on a big map.
Attention to
Fuck.
the designated grid zone. Move after me.
A10 is like almost worthless. I don't know, it's not almost worthless, but it's like, it's so slow that like, it's like rate on return is so slow that like, it's almost not even worth taking. Like, you would be better off taking an F5 with napalm. Play another Kafir match, and I take A10 to carry tickets. Okay. A10A? I'm assuming. Mystical says, wait, I think I'm tweaking because right now I can place them fine, at least in test flight. And I can change thrust and turn around all fine. I don't know then. Mystical, what I would imagine is going on is your keybinds are probably fine, like they logically work. You probably have a keybind somewhere that is the same as what you have or similar. So like I saw that you have left shift as your initial, like your initiator key, and then you have numpad plus and numpad minus. That I would imagine is where the problem is. You probably have a keybind that is just left shift, maybe, and that could be stepping on it. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
Need backup.
Sounds good, Cynical. Yeah, we'll do another one after this. Or Cynical, sorry, simply. I call you guys each other sometimes. You gotta stop changing names, simply. Anybody going for this space?
Attention to the designated grid square. Follow me. Guide on me.
If nobody responds, I'm fucking taking it.
Move after me.
Okay. Nobody's responded. Is there a CCIP marker with this plane? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Hell yeah, baby. Sometimes you mean most of the time? Yeah, I know. I'll rename myself to a bunch of Chinese character, hopefully. Sounds like Alice. Except Alice changed their name to Cat something. At least it's not Cat White Rabies. Like Messer. I play A10 with mouse joystick. I just can't stand flying it relative when you need to trim. I mean, it's not that bad. Trimming the A10 is actually like really, as far as like trims go, it's not that bad. Because it's a relatively stable plane. Its manual mode is like similar to the J7E, wherein it's just insanely stable. All you gotta do is just give it a little bit of trim, and you're good. Like, if like, obviously, like, to each their own. Like, if it is that big of a deal for you, then like, who am I to judge? But it is one of the planes that have like kind of forced manual that doesn't really bother me. But that's just personal preference. God, this fucking cloud, dude. Cloud is like perfectly in the way.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There it is.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
This should be enough for a base, I think.
Move after me! Follow me! Roger that! Follow me!
I hope it is. I don't want to waste this flyout. Because we're kind of down to the wire. Yes, that was enough. Okay, perfect. As I say, we're down to the wire, and I really don't want to waste an entire flyout. Okay, we'll have to use some fuel conservation tactics here now. I'll probably hang out around here, because I have a feeling this is probably going to be where I'm going to catch them the most. If we get an A cap, we'll go run there. Or if we... Oh, I was about to say, or if we get a surveillance plane. Surveillance C4. This is what I mean when I say the matchmaker works against teams, because that's 2 surveillance planes right in a row for us to kill and for them to defend. Serve plane. I don't know how to spell surveillance, so. But sometimes the matchmaker RNG just works against you. Because like it should be back and forth. It should be they get a defense, we get a defense. They get a defense, we get a defense. Back and forth. But in this, it's like, it's just, oh, no, it's just, you know what I mean? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. But I'm gonna do it. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, could you imagine, guys, could you imagine? I'll say it again. If they had, I don't know, a very, very good J7E player to keep us at bay. Oh, somebody got surveillance. Nice. Could you imagine, guys? How different this might have went? If only, right? I remember one time I played on Alice's account and got 4 accusations in a single match. That's hilarious. The issue, like, I really want to change my name just to, like, joke around, but I know if I do that, somebody is going to take TFS_64 Mustang. That is an A10. Like, I know they're going to take it. And I don't want them to. Question mark, front left. I think that's just AI. Destroy bombers, F4. We're right here. We'll go for that. Let's see if we can spot them first. E4. Oh, okay, so we've already passed him. Oh, right there. Okay, perfect. A.
Attacking A point.
I wasn't paying attention. Where'd they go? They're like right in front of me somewhere. I said it once, I've said it a million times. My ability to lose targets is impeccable. Oh, they're on my right. I think. God, how am I this blind? There they are, Jesus Christ. Do they just not, like, render in sometimes? I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm so blind. How to do my first sim battle? My friend, just know, sim is a learning curve. It is a gigantic, giga-pilled learning curve, man. You are gonna struggle. You're gonna lose a lot of SL. I highly, highly recommend you do a couple things after every game. If you don't know how you died, or you don't know why somebody beat you, go into replays and try and dissect the footage. Or ask for questions, record your gameplay, record dogfights, record interactions, and post why you've lost, stuff like that. Ask what you're doing wrong. Understand that, like, some people might be like, oh, it's because you're fucking new, or, like, I don't know, it might give you shit. You never know, but the only cure for being bad is getting better. Go, got a twofer with that one. Sim is a big learning curve, and it's also kind of a toxic cesspool. A lot of elitist players, which is kind of unfortunate. But because a lot of new players, they'll like ask for help, and they'll be like, what am I doing wrong here? And they'll be doing like the most obvious thing, right? They'll be like, I don't know, they'll be like trying to do a raid fight in, like, I don't know, a plane that's dog shit at raid fighting, right? And then the experienced players are like, well, cause you're fucking doing this. Like, what do you mean? And like, I don't know. It'll happen. All right, let's RTB. I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Oh, we won. Let's go. GG's. Record footage and ask me. Yeah, simply will sounds like Alice giving advice. Well, I can say for a fact the content creators will definitely be reasonable if you ask them for help. I don't really need the Basmish Pur. I have no reason to get this thing if I just get the 15i. So I've got the 16C. I don't really care about the 16D, honestly. I feel like the 16C covers everything the 16D does. Well, the 16D has derbies though, right? It does. But it's the chonker. It's the chonker F16. Oh, this one has derbies too? F16C with derbies might actually cook. Is that a crazy take, Sin? What do you think? Enough GBU ERs for a base. Dude, this would actually be kind of fun. Hear me out, right? You take 3 GBUs. One of them will take your one singular Fox 3 slot. And then you take 3 Fox 3s. And then 1 9M. That would actually be a pretty goated, like, this is kind of a reasonable multi-role loadout. Like, reasonably balanced. You get 1 base per flyout from Giga range, just absolute Giga Chad range. And then you still have 4 Fox 3s and a 9M. And they're derbies. And derbies are just better. The spice. Doesn't this have like a 700 second guidance time? That's psychotic. But they're only 1,000-pound bombs. They sure look cool, that's for sure. Okay. Wouldn't even bother taking 9M. Probably, yeah. Alright, one more. Oh, what was that? we'll still count the kills on that. Fuck. What was the? I gotta pull the stream up again. Well, not again, but I gotta pull the stream up real quick. Give me a second. Well, I'll find a match first before we. Maginot? Fresh. Simply, what map do you want to do? Oh my god, shut up. My own ads are pissing me off. Where is the Winter Sinai or Maginot? Okay, Maginot. Yeah, we're doing Kafir Canard one more time because Simply wants to play the A10 with me. So we'll extend this one once. What? Where is the? I went 8 and 3, so not very good. But I mean, it's the Kafir Canard, so it's not that big of a deal. Kafir Canard, game 1, 8 and 3, and we'll add game 2 to this afterwards. And then after this one, we'll play the Mirage 4000. That's probably a reasonable amount of fuel. Hopefully we get some joiners. No ground targets to shoot. There you go. I don't think I've ever seen you play the A10 before. What does IAS mean? Oh, looks like somebody answered your question. God, what is locking me, dude? Is it my own AA? I think so. That is so annoying. Stop it, please. Please. Stop. Okay. So we are against Red 4. It's your own AA? Yeah, I figured. I don't know. Rollins don't shoot at them, then I would imagine that answer to that would be a no. This is gonna be the ground battle. Alright, we're looking for this right here. Right, remember, we're playing against red. This looks like an AMX, but we don't have Italy in the game. Oh, we do. Okay, yeah, that's friendly. I was right. I was right. We have Italy in the game, and they're on our team. Which is unfortunate, because that's where a lot of the players come from on this matchmaker, sadly. Is from Italy, because they got the AMX and they got the F104 premiums. It's a MiG-21 on my radar. Do you mean RWR, Zoan? Yeah, I got you. Okay, so they have a MiG-21 then. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I knew what you meant. Just needed to verify. Okay, so I got something out here.
Guide on me.
That is an A10. Oh, we are on the map edge. I didn't even realize that. MiG-21. Okay.
Roger that.
En route.
Move after me. Attention
Full
to the
burner.
map.
Coming to help simply. Wonder how many times I'm gonna call you cynical in this game. Should we get a cynical counter? Maybe here? That could very well be him. I think he just rendered in. It's either gonna be him or him.
Move after me. Move off to me.
I'll keep them both. That is a Kafir.
Guide on me.
MiG-21 is dead. Okay. I'm assuming this is a friendly that like just took off. Yeah, that's friendly. He's a MiG-21S. That sucks, dude. The dude in the MiG-21 is a MiG-21S. No countermeasures. Oh, Nico joined too. It's gonna be bully. It's gonna be a bully game. All right, we'll go on to the other side of the map. Nice thing about being in this plane though on a small map is you can cross map pretty quickly. Oh, I didn't even see that. Fuck. I should have went for that. I didn't even notice it. My bad. We'll go for him when we see him.
Guide on me.
Simply is right here. Somewhere. Right there, probably. I don't know. He's around that ground battle. Stock Running Navy A7. Nice. Oh, there he is. There he is. Simply Sinful in the A10. You don't see that very often. Alright, we'll kind of loiter around here and give him some cover. Try to at least. Because he's in the A10A, so he doesn't have Maz. Damn, he really looks over his shoulder when you zoom in. I didn't realize that.
Attention to the map.
See that? See how much he looks over his shoulder? He like stands up a little bit. I mean, obviously he doesn't stand up. I'm good, Marauder. How are you? Interesting. Surprised I never noticed that. God, finding enemies is gonna be tough. I think this is a MiG-21. Or it's A7 or AMX. Oh, it's a fucking AMX, dude. God damn it. Ugh. Does Shu get blocked by Automod? I don't think so, since you just said it. Yeah, I'll go for A. Nice. Whole lot of nothing going on. I need my action. Where's my action? Those are friendly bombers or attackers, and one or the other. Attackers, E4, right? Yep, those are friendly.
Closer to victory.
How are we still losing? Is this a case of matchmaker working against you? I guess it's not really the matchmaker, is it? It's the I don't know, I guess mission score. I don't know, we'll find some stuff to yap about for this game. Oops. I'd love to dogfight that MiG-21S though. Because the MiG-21S has like really bad missiles and everything, but I believe like it's the R13 something, right? And it's got a pretty good engine for the airframe. Like for the BR, it's actually like a pretty good dogfighter, I think. Simply Sinful, maybe you know how to fix issue bombs that didn't want to drop. I would assume this guy is probably in CCIP. Main CCRP mode is enabled. That's why. Reset target point is what you want. Did I see somebody? AMX, friendly.
Follow me.
Yeah, binding, I'm assuming this guy's in chat. Binding reset target point. Like basically when you, like if you have it enabled for whatever reason, your bombs are in CCRP or CCIP, you're not gonna be able to drop unless they're lined up in the like will hit zone of CCIP, and you need to bind reset target point and then press that button every time that it happens, right? So if I mark the map, say I have bombs, right? Say I have unguided bombs, I mark this base, right? My bombs have now entered CCIP or CCRP. The only way I get rid of this mark is by pressing my bind for reset target point. For me, it's on my mouse, so if I press it, see, watch, it'll go away. See how it's gone? It's there, and now it's gone. The fuck was that? Oh. My bad. My air breakout? No. This plane's just slow as fuck. I know. Cooked as goose. Is he dead? Yeah, get him. What do you think, guys? Is 2 missiles enough for an Su-25? Yes, 2 missiles is enough. A message useful actions appeared. Okay, so that is sim rewards. Okay, so I'm gonna try and explain. Stand by. 21. Oh, that went right by Simply. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That missile flew through him. Oh my god. My bad, Chief. My bad. Oh my gosh. Thank god that's an AIM-9G. If that would have picked you up, and that was like an AIM-9L or something, it would have probably pulled in on you. The good news is, even if that did pick him up, it's an AIM-9G, and it's only 18 Gs, it probably wouldn't have been able to pull in to actually like acquire him. So, playing with fire. I didn't see him there. It's an AIM-9G, so I have to gimbal him pretty tough. Like I have to pull him out of the gimbal to help it along, because it is only 18 Gs, right? So, alright, I'm gonna RTB. Oop, not that direction. Give me a second, Mystical. I'll explain to you. I'll finish what I'm saying here in a minute. No, it's the way sim rewards work. Okay, so useful actions, right? The way sim rewards. So this is keep it the context, like, keep in mind, right? when people ask, is Sim worth for grinding, a lot of people, including myself, say no, and it's because of the way the useful actions work. There is a limit to the amount of score you can get within a 15-minute period. And rightfully so, that's not very like attractive to certain people. So the way it works is every 15 minutes, right, you have a maximum amount, well, there's a soft cap, right, but there's a maximum amount of score that you can get for all, we'll just say there is technically not a maximum, but we'll just say there is, right, because like the rate of return is insanely low. So there's a maximum amount of rewards you can get within a 15-minute period, right? Every 15 minutes you get a thing called useful actions. Every 15 minutes or every time you die you get a thing called useful actions. So if I am flying around, right, and I get 600 mission score, 600 mission score is kind of like the soft cap rate of return for useful actions. So if I fly out and I get 600 mission score, right, I will get 80% of my maximum rewards. If I want to get the rest of my rewards, the rest of the 20%, I think I need to get 1200 mission score, something like that. So the rate of return from 600 on is very, very minimal, right? So the way it works is if I fly out and I kill an enemy of equal or greater BR than my plane, an enemy as a player, right, I will get 600 mission score. Now, this is why the useful action system is pretty disliked amongst the sim player base, is because it rewards passive gameplay. So if I go out and I get a kill of a player of equal or greater BR and I get my 600 or 600 plus mission score, it behooves of me to go back to base and... Dude, Nico almost got runway lighted there. It would behoove of me to go back to base and wait on my mission score to run out. Wait for that 15-minute timer to end. And for me to get the useful actions and then go do another flyout. Because after you get that 600 plus mission score, every more mission score you get from then on out is an unnecessary risk, logically speaking, right? Because if you die within that 15-minute period, you get the mission score percentage of how long you were alive for 15 minutes, right? So if I am alive for 7.5 minutes, I would get 50% mission score. I would get 50% of my useful actions. If I was alive for 14 minutes, I'd get like a 92% or some shit like that, right? So the useful action system is very convoluted and unnecessarily confusing, and isn't really a great, like, it's a decent system. It's a system that is in place for a reason. It's because Sim was abused for a very long time by bots and by farmers. And so it's unfortunately kind of a necessary evil now. But the reason why, with all that being said, right, that's why people say that Sim isn't great for grinding. If you are good at RB, you can get more rewards in a 15-minute period than you can for Sim, because Sim caps you, right? RB doesn't really have a cap. So if I play it insanely well for 15 minutes of RB, I can get way more score than I could have if I was playing Sim. It's a very long explanation, but that's what useful actions is. It's a very dumb system. But it's kind of a necessary evil, unfortunately. So again, that's why like a lot of sim players dislike it, is because it caps them. When even if you play insanely good, I could have somehow have a 20 kill flyout, and if I do it within 15 minutes, it would be just like having a 2 kill flyout, if that makes sense, right? I mean, your rate of return is so infantile. Like, basically, after you get 1200 mission score, you could get like 100 mission score, you know, get like maybe 10 more RP or some shit, like insanely small amount. Like, such a small amount, it literally just doesn't matter. It's not worth the risk. It rewards very passive gameplay, which again is one of the main reasons why people dislike it so much. Hopefully that reaches him. I think it will. Simply's asking for help. We're gonna go turn in and help him. Oh, he J'd out. Of course he did, right? Right? Because why wouldn't he? Oh, he just left. Fucking God. Shit's so dumb. Oh, I'm gonna die. Time to leave. So dumb. Cover me H4. Should be right around here. That looks like an A10. Yep. You got whoever that was. SU-22 M4. I saw flight risk joined. So if I see MiG-21, it's going to be a competent MiG-21.
On me.
Guide on me.
See anybody on my right? Probably a convoy or something lighting me up. The ground battle is obviously what's on my RWR here. SU-25 is down. Man, these lower BR RWRs really drive me crazy. So they go for everything, and they're so loud. Like, this is on the scale of, like, being considered a pretty good RWR, as far as RWRs go down here. But it is still very annoying. Just like the F1C's RWR, shit goes off for anything, man. I just wish they had IFF is the thing. That would be nice. But it's okay. I'll get over it. Simple, you got somebody above you.
On me.
I'm assuming maybe a teammate. Yeah, looks like it's Zelen, probably. Oh, destroy surveillance C3. What am I chasing here? I don't know what the fuck it is. Is this AI? Looks like an F-86. I'll go for the surveillance in C3. D3. So like right in front of me. It's gonna be hard to find him through the clouds. Do a bunch of 6 checks. C4. Okay, so up here. Still in C4, so he's going to be on my left somewhere. Obviously, I'm referring to the surveillance plane that I'm looking for here. C3. God, when they get in these clouds, it's so hard to find him if you don't have a radar. There he is. Above the clouds, making it hard to spot. I only have one AIM-9 left. Should probably save it.
Attack the A point.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Oh my god. Bro's going all over the place. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's enough. So I got his tail and one of his elevators, but AI can recover from a lot. All he's got to do now is just fly in a straight line and make it back to base. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead to A with our small amount of fuel. It's okay. Means if I get in a dogfight, I should be pretty light. I on my left. That's coming from their direction. And that's off. Was that a MiG-21 doing IFF? It was. It fucking was, dude. Oh, flight risk. I can read you like a book. What MiG are you in? This. So better than the S for sure. You get countermeasures. I think you do. I think you still get like 60 countermeasures, right? 64. Sheesh. Damn. Alright. I've entered the A cap.
Guide on me.
Assuming this is friendly. Oh, S-22. Nope, that is not friendly. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, my friend. Where'd he go? Simply, absolutely can hold his own here, but we'll help him nonetheless. I'll chase him down, simply. If you want to stay in A or something, I'm right next to you. I don't have a ton of fuel, so if I don't get him, I'll let you know. I'd prep your flares, I'd prep your flare... Maybe not? I don't think he's turning in on you. No, he's not. It looked like he was, but... Yeah, he's continuing. I think he gave up the fight on you. That should... Oh, somebody got him. I won't go for the assist. Boris got him. Alright, I'll help you in A for a little amount of time. Like, very short amount of time, but I only got 2 minutes of fuel. So I'll do what I can to help Cap, and then I'm gonna RTB.
Attack the A point.
You're... I am bottom of the leaderboard, dude. I just can't find anybody. I can't find anybody. Holy cow, I don't think I've been bottom of the leaderboard in such a long time. I'm washed. Yeah, if I was going for bases, I'd probably have a better score for sure. I on our right, MiG-21 coming in. Maybe. No, he's dead. Unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't find anybody in time. There's so many of us. Oh god.
Follow me.
Alright, we'll turn around here in a second. Alright. I'm still bottom of the leaderboard. Fuck. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, me too.
Returning to the base. Guide on me.
It's okay. We'll jump in the Mirage 4000 after this. Get some fast-paced gameplay in. That is kind of the caveat of playing this BR, is it's much slower paced gameplay. God, this thing's I am excited to play something that doesn't have this thing's dog ass RWR though, that's for sure. It is very annoying. It's loud and annoying. We should be able to glide back to base. I keep doing this. Yeah, easily be able to make it back. Su-22M4 is actually pretty goated. It's got an insane amount of countermeasures. It's got a MiG-23 engine in it, I think. Pretty sure Su-22s have the MiG-23 engine. And it gets R60Ms, and it's variable wing sleep. So, like, it is a boat, but it is unironically like a halfway decent raid fighter. It's pretty good. Like, it still gets dogged on by most things, but like, it's legitimately a pretty good plane. I used to play the Su-17 M4 all the time. And the Su-22 M4 is just that plane, but better. Because it's got a stronger engine. I think it's by quite a bit, too. Jesus Christ, dude. Gentlemen, turn your search radars off, please. Okay, alright, I'm turning my RWR after this. Turn it off. I can't handle that. Is there no RWR? There it is. I cannot handle that. It's a G4. Oh, friendly AI? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see what you mean. Fair enough. Alright, I'll go for surveillance. That's just all I'm doing this game. I'm just the high altitude surveillance plane interceptor. D4. Okay, I think he's RTB. We'll see if we can catch him in time.
Returning to the base.
C4. This plane is a decent interceptor, I guess. But it's literally just because it's fast. Now, like, look at this shit. My RWR is still permanently going off because whoever this is, this AMX in front of me, has his ridiculous gun sight radar on for whatever reason.
Into the designated grid zone.
Follow me.
Attention
Like,
to the
see this?
designated grid square.
He has this on. There's no point in having that on. Literally no point. All you're gonna do is, if you're not like in a dogfight, you're just letting the enemy know where you are. That's all you're doing. Revealing your position. All right. Now I get the blessed opportunity of, there he is. I was gonna say, finding the surveillance plane in the clouds.
Air 120. Height 100 meters. I agree.
RWR audio is also missile audio? What?
I refuse.
How are those the same thing? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. I guess I'll turn it back on. That's ridiculous.
Somebody cover me.
Someone's asking for help. Alright, I'll fly over there and help you out.
Height 100 meters. On me.
Ah, sorry, man.
Sorry.
G2. Right over here somewhere in this furball. Oh, you got him. A10. That's gonna be a tough fight. Especially when Simply's flying it. But tough fight no matter what, really. Well, as long as they're competent and they don't have bombs. I'm still bottom of the leaderboard. I like how going for surveillance planes give you like hardly any score. There's really no incentive other than like tickets to go for surveillance planes. I wish there was more. Because it is just one plane, I don't know. So I think the one plane gives you the same amount as like one AI bomber. Because it's just considered as one singular plane, right? Instead of one whole objective. Which is probably a better way to look at it. There's somebody. Only got one of these bad boys left. Don't want to wing rip. That should hit. AIM-9Gs are like very long range. I think they have the 9Ls. Oh, come on. Okay, good, thank you. I was gonna say, no way that doesn't hit, man. I think they're the 9L motor or something like that. Or like sort of similar to the 9L motor. Yeah, 9L motor. 18. It's 18 Gs. Yeah, 18 G. Might as well just be 20 though. Their pull is pretty bad, obviously, right? But yeah, 9L motor. Okay, cool. A-cap. I mean, I guess we can go do that. My guys are not at the bottom of the leaderboard anymore. Just barely.
Excellent.
AMX or Eden Tart or something. Look like an Eden Tart. I think that's the attacker. Yes. Dude, I can't with this thing's fucking RWR. Oh my... Jesus Christ. Shut up. It's so annoying. Alright, so it looks like this guy is staying in A, I think, based on how much he's capped. Is this him? Yes. SU-22. Keep our speed up. If only I had another missile. He has a much stronger engine than us. Dude, this thing's RWR is gonna make me jump out the fucking window. I swear to God. No way. I think I got his... Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's missing an elevator, and he doesn't have a rear stabilizer anymore. But somebody's probably going to try and steal it, so I'll finish him off. Or try to finish him off, at least. Oh, now he has no... He's got fucking nothing now. it is. Alright, I got RTB. Got no fuel left. Unless...
Guide on me. Follow me. Move after me.
Okay, teammate.
On me.
Need cover. On me.
Oh, simply. Damn it. F4. Ah, that's far. Yeah, I got RTB. Unfortunately, though, brackets are resetting, so it doesn't look like we're going to play the M4. We'll play the Mirage 4000 in, not next stream, but the one after that, I think, maybe. It's okay, this is good for my Silver Lions coffers. Especially if I don't die. So I'll get maximum useful actions out of this game. Right, Cheddar? Oh, was she sleeping? Cheddar's so good. Cheddar, cheddar, cheddar. Oh my god, you're so warm.
Move after me.
She is so warm.
Attack the A point. Move after me.
Sorry, did I stop petting you? She looks up at you like, you motherfucker. Why'd you stop petting me? Let me land, Cheddar, and I'll pet you again. Dude, these things are of your. I can't. I fucking can't, dude. Hey, Cheddar. Switches. Okay, petting you. She's so good. Yeah, you scratch that. Yeah, you get it. Get it. I gotta get her a new tree. Yeah, I gotta get you a new tree. That hammock is on its last legs. Cause you're too chubby, Cheddar. It's okay. You're good. There's really not very many Mirage 2000s or Mirages that I can play that I haven't yet. I kind of want to jump in the 5e after this one, maybe, potentially again. Either that or the Mirage 2000 C4, because we've done the C5, and the C4 is just a worse C5. Well, I mean, same flight performance, but no MAs, less countermeasures. But I kind of want to play top tier. Made me jump and I knocked 5 keys off my keyboard.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
That's hilarious. I just want to try and not get bottom of the leaderboard. Showed him a barrel roll. Woo! That is a Kafir dual barrel roll. What was that? Nope. I forgot my RWR's off. Fuck. God damn it. I think that I was flight risk. We'll visualize this guy first. Amex. So I think flight risk is behind me. Kafir. So I got pinged by an I-band radar just for a second, which tells me that's probably flight, if I had to guess.
Move after me. Guide on me. We have captured a zone.
No, that's the Kafir. I think this is the AMX. Should be.
Follow me. Follow me.
Interesting. Wonder what that could have been. Yeah, it's AMX. I don't know what a momentary I-band radar ping could have been other than flight risk. What's up, MH? What is up, my brother? There's something. I think that's simply. We'll cover him. No. Simply's down.
Guide on me.
I think it's Simply. Oh, it's not Simply.
On me.
Different A10. Well, whatever it is, they got hit. Oh, where's that the AMX? I don't fucking know who that was. I'm pretty sure that was an A10, but...
Need cover.
What? U5.
Attention to the map.
You're...
Follow me.
Move after me.
R60M, so all aspect. He's gonna be like right here. I don't see him. We're passing right through where he was. Right here, maybe? There's just the fucking AMX again. This AMX just loves to be, like, nearby. Yes. Zoen. Hello. We do have two AMXs, though. Which Mirage is that? This is the Kafir Canard. This is the Israeli premium Mirage. Haven't played WarThunder for so long, for a good reason. Yeah, I don't blame anybody that takes a break from WarThunder. I do every now and then. Schizo flare a little bit. Yeah, that's just kind of the trade-off to this BR is like, it's so hard to find people. Oh. See, like, I can't even see him. I saw a missile, but I never even saw him. Well, at least we didn't get last. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. The brackets are up for... Oh, sick. Okay, so we can do the Mirage 4000. Beast. Not even gonna take... Not even gonna take... Oh, the Rafale. I'm not even gonna take the 16A, which is normally what I do. This lineup, I usually take the 16A. I'm not even gonna do that. Only the Mirage 4000. Goated, 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 goated plane. Died last second. Unfortunate. It's really not that hard. Yeah, it is hard to find people. Like, the RWR doesn't have IFF. Okay, you're you're comparing oranges to apples. I'm flying a plane that doesn't have a targeting pod and doesn't have IFF on its RWR. The T10 has a digital RWR and a targeting pod. Like, I don't. That's not really a comparison. And you're at 11.3, where everybody is running radar on because everybody's flying Mirages or MiG-23s. That's 11.0, where people are in A7s and MiG-21s and things that don't use radar. Yeah, no, it's 11 and 11.3 are like almost completely different. MH, you like this? It's my old my Iraq nationalist era. What was I doing? Mirage 4000. Vietnam, fresh. Oh, are these all gonna be... Okay, so no Gripen A. Cocksacker Mirage 4000, good point. We'll go here if these aren't Gripen A's, because I don't want to play with Gripen A's. Okay, one potential Gripen A. Okay, so only one of these is going to be a Gripen A, potentially, and it might be this guy, Tornate. Actually... Oh, is France always with Sweden? Before I do Cocksack, give me a second. Yeah, I just really don't want to play with Sweden. I gotta think, so 13.0. I'm gonna want to play on Red 4 because Kafir Canard, 16 ADF, 16 ADF. I don't even think UK has any good 13.0. And then AJ and JM. So this will be the matchmaker that I want, which is this one. Okay, we'll do the. Oh, but it's white. It's gonna be hard to. I could do this one, I guess. Desert. What are the? Oh, I have this one. I forgot I have this one. Oh yeah, more Iraqi nationalist colors. I forgot. That was a fun phase. All right, Cocksack. Normally put it right here, but I kind of want to put it right here so I can make it very big and it pops against the dark colors. Make sure it's the same size. Make sure it's reflected, mirrored, that's the word. And then I'm using this one now because it's red. I don't know. It's easier to see. We'll do this size. We'll make this one a little bit bigger. Right, is that the right size? Yes. Cocksack. Let's go. Oh, the second one isn't mirrored. Cocksack. Based. Alright. We go to Vietnam. Oh my god. Alright, well, hopefully the enemy team fleshes out. Oh, that piece of shit is a split lobby? This one? Fuck. God, I hope not, dude. It is fresh. It just started. I went 4-0 that match. I'll update the tracker. There we go. Oh, it is a fucking split lobby, dude. Oh my god. And it's like that's like the one lobby, because all the others are like halfway done. Stupid. Oh, well, that's the one we just came from. Or Sinai, and I I don't want to play on blue. I mean, there's going to be a bunch of premium F-18s, I guess. I don't really want to play on blue is a thing, man. And this one's pretty well, and I mean, this is also on blue. I really don't want to play on blue. Okay, whatever. We'll join this one and we'll get this one started. I guess Japan. So F2. Oh, okay, yeah, I take that back. Blue actually might be good. There's gonna be a pretty high amount of competent planes then, I guess, because you got the F-18, premium German F-18, and you got the F2. Okay. And I guess theoretically, oh wait, no, Italy has the sniper. Hopefully this isn't split. Hopefully. Let me in. Thank you. Yeah, this is not split. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, so this guy is brand spanking new. He's going to be in a premium F-18. Oops. Renamed, I know this name. This guy's going to be F2. Ooh. And then, underwater, what are you going to be in? MiG-29G or F4F? Ice. One or the other. So if we see F-18, it could be the ice. Gotta remember that. So we will take a little... Oh, you don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. Don't tell me. Let it be a surprise. So I was gonna say I'll take a little bit of extra chaff to deal with AIM-120s. E8. Bro really, oh wait, no. E8. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Nonsense. Cynical, Zoan. Alright, so Cynical and Zoan are on my team. Underwater's on the enemy team. Oh, RWR. "30 minutes of fuel might be too much for this thing." Hi! Goated plane. One of the best at the BR, that's for sure. Oops. Do a little bit of trolling. Yeah, it gets 9Ms. F2. That's going to be Mr. Renamed is going to be in the F2. So, pre-flares and... Oh, camera pod, let's go. MiG-29 is going to be Mr. Underwater. So that's going to be R-73. But we are the Magic 2 bus. The Magic 2s on the bus go round and round. The F2 does get 7M, so he does have, well, I mean, the MiG-23 gets an ER, so we are definitely beaten across the board in the long-range Fox 1 department. Their Fox 1s outrange us by quite a bit, both of these planes. but we'll try and open up with it nonetheless. It's probably a mistake, but I'll try and just kind of be hyper aggressive maybe. Oh, he's in the cons. I mean, he sees me. He has an ASA radar. This is probably a mistake, but like I said, I just want to be kind of hyper aggressive here. My missile is faster than his, and if I can pull him into the pocket and crank, maybe mine will hit him first. That doesn't look like it though. I'm gonna have to give this up. Oh, never mind. He's gonna give it up. I lost him. Okay, he cooks us in a dogfight. I don't see him. Magic 2's out. Missile blew up. I'm surprised he gave up that joust. So he should know just how dog shit those 530s are at range. Scared him more than anything probably. F-15. Launching on my right. Oh, there he is. Okay, I see him. Cynical's gonna get him. No? Yeah, that's enemy. Yeah, he's dead. Good kill. No? If he doesn't crash, then... Yeah, he J'd out. Okay. He just had bombs, so he's just bombing. And 29. This, I am gonna lose the joust every single time. So there's like almost not even any point of doing this other than like potential, right? Could force him defensive maybe, do something, I'm not sure. But we lose this joust 10 times out of 10. No questions asked. We'll launch anyways, I guess. Okay. Maybe he doesn't have any ERs left. Jesus Christ. Something went right by me. Where'd he go? Dude. How do I do this? They just fucking completely disappear, dude. Like, what am I doing wrong? Okay, he's dead somewhere. Like, what am I doing wrong here, man? Dude just materializes, like, disappears into the nether. I don't get it. I don't get it. I struggle so much with that. And I don't know what I do wrong. See? Gone. Okay, there he is. I see him, I see him. Got him. Flight's gonna join in as F2. That'll be tough. Sorry, it's just so frustrating because like they literally disappear and I don't know, like I don't get it. I just completely lose them every time. Well, not every time, but like pretty regularly. It's just this is very frustrating. Is F-18 still alive? Yes, he's over here somewhere. Right here. Looks like he's maybe fighting somebody. Fighting a teammate. Right there. I don't know what my radar is doing right now. There he is. Okay. Lost him again? What is going on right now? It lost him again. Okay. It keeps just like losing, like it sees him and it maintains the fact that he's there, but it just stops tracking him. Which shouldn't be happening because it's a head-on radar. Okay, he's gonna be hiding in the clouds. We'll slow down a little bit here. Prep the multipath. That was an aggressive dive. Got it. See, I don't know what these guys are doing. They're talking in Cyrillic. I think they're trying to dogfight. I'm sorry, like, I'm assuming that's what they're doing, but I don't speak Cyrillic. But if you guys want to do stuff like that, like, definitely just go to a custom game, because the public lobbies are not the place to do it. I just got my MiG-29 finally, that last match in the 21 bis. Nice. Which 21 bis were you in? The Russian one? Yeah, you are, right. Yeah, so you got the 912 MiG-29. That thing sucks. It's good. It's just, I don't know. Flight model paired with very bad situational awareness. Alright, F2. This is going to be Mr. Renamed. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with this radar, man. I don't quite get it. It's just losing people in the head-on. Like, look at this. What is it? Okay. What the fuck ever? I don't know. I mean, he's right there. It clearly sees him. Damn. Alright, that's our TB.
Excuse me.
Alright, I am actually probably just, I don't know. I might just go find another lobby and play on Red 4, because there's just not enough Red 4 players. Last match was me trying to hunt down this, like, only 2 people again, so I don't really want to do that again. I tied to a bot, and those bots they're scary. No, that's fine. You're good. Play your game. The small maps is where this plane shines anyways. Because it's just a shit show and I actually get to utilize all my magics. Small maps is where this thing absolutely cooks. Because you're literally just running around going insanely fast, chucking magics at people. But yeah, I'm gonna find a different lobby. It's just gonna be us hunting down a radar off F-18 that's trying to PvP this guy for some reason. Organized PvP, and then renamed as just, he's just PvEing. He's just base bombing. So somebody else joined, but I don't really care. He's gonna be F-18 too, probably. Or Su-33. Wait, no, not Su-33. What the hell is this gonna be in? F4F? Yeah, it'll be F4F. Yeah, no, I'm good. This is gonna be boring. Yeah, I was slacking on getting it on purpose. Yeah. 9-12 MiG-29 suffers. I'm not gonna count this game for the score. Return to hangar. I normally don't back out like that. I usually see him through. But it's gonna be very annoying. This is the split lobby, so that's not an option. So we will instead create a match. We're gonna play on a small map. We'll do probably Port Moresby, since it is the biggest small map in the game. And it has some terrain. The issue with Port Moresby is the water. And if people just get stomped on the land, they just default to multipathing on the water, and it becomes very boring very quickly. Yeah, I'll fix it underwater. I'll fix it. I did it out of habit. Well, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do Port Moresby. And a server. Oh, this is the correct matchmaker, right? Yes, yes it is. 15A. Ugh. Let's see, what's your 15A stats? Oh, it's your favorite vehicle. That's a lot of victories. Damn, what percentage is that? Like 70%? 70 something? Damn! I was right on the money. Holy. Yeah, US kind of stomps. Zoan, F16? ADF? Yep. Man, I'm on it. I'm on it. Or MiG-29, I guess, theoretically, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it if you've got the ADF. But are you stock in the... No, you're not. Well, you're probably not spaded. Probably not spaded. But for all intents and purposes, you probably have all the engine modifications and everything. Your stock? In the ADF? I mean, you've got quite a bit of RB games in it. 37? I mean, you can't be that stock. I'm gonna imagine you have, like, probably at least working on, like, engine upgrades or something. Maybe? I don't know. 31 kills. Chaff booster. That's it? No way you only have chaff and booster. I don't believe that. Look at his RP gains, it's not a lot. I guess that's true. What? Oh wait, that's sim. Oh, only 7,000? Huh. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, evening. I'll be right. Oh fuck. I'm gonna back out and change it from evening to. Actually, nah. Fuck that. Fuck that. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. We'll just stick through it. It'll be partly cloudy in the evening. That's okay. We'll make do with it. Also, I'm not premium. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Amaret. Decent player. F18A, probably. I would imagine. Or F16A? Nope, F18A. Relatively stock. Yeah, relatively stock F18A. I guess I should probably look at this instead of battles, right? Oh, who joined me? Who's on my team? Mustang? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Mustang. Yeah, there he is. Mr. Underwater. Hello, I am under the water. Hi, Cheddar. Alright. Turn down our fuel just a little bit. This is evening? How is this evening? This doesn't look like evening. Alright, so we got Cynical and a 15A. We got Zoan and a relatively stock F-16 ADF. And then we've got Amaret probably in an F-18A, which is also relatively stock. So, if we get into a furball, those guys are going to become a problem. These two. But we need to... Essentially, if we get into some sort of furball, the 15A is the one we're going to need to prioritize. Alrighty. 16 and 18 up already. I mean, all three of them are going to be there.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Alright, so this one is Cynical. The one on the right is Zoan. Cynical's hiding behind that hill. There he is, yeah, right there. Yeah, this is gonna be so fucking hard. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I'm such a fucking retard. I wasn't even trying to fucking multipath. Oh, damn it. Great start. Alright. Do this again. Underwater is going to be out by himself now. 9M. Oh, nice. What's this guy going to be in? Probably the 14A, but he could kind of be in anything. Alright, let's not crash this time. This radar seems significantly worse than it was, like, last week. Because this is the same radar that the Mirage 2000 gets. And I know it's not very consistent, but it's never been this bad. Like, look at this. He's right there the whole time, but it's just, like, the ghost tracking on this thing is, like, next level right now. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's so bad. I don't even think you have 9Ls, do you? Oh, that is going to be a Fakur or a Phoenix. One or the other. Yeah, dude, I like, gotta be honest, I really don't remember the radar on this thing being this bad. still got drop tanks on, Chief. Why am I so bad? Thank you. Spectate fun. I'm gonna drop them drop tanks. Okay, if I crank his missile, mine should get to him first. Yes. His lost me too. That's fucking awesome, dude. I love... Oh my god, dude. Of course, right. Whatever. Dead to rights. Man, I gotta kill him. Did you chaff during that? You best believe I did. Best believe I did. Yeah, that Sparrow you opened with, I notched it right at the last minute. Yep. Cheddar's doing a lot of cleaning over there. F-18 here. Somebody here, but my radar's lost him. And then somebody here. Can you launch a missile at somebody? Dog, what is going on with this thing's radar? I don't quite get it. Oh yeah, you merged. And then somebody here, but the radar is gonna lose him, flying in a straight line. Like, I don't understand what is going on. I don't think I've ever seen the radar behave this poorly before, ever. Open up with a 530. Send a second. Oh, there's gonna be 2 here. There's 3 here. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so there's an 18 and a 16, both on my front left. There they are, okay. Awesome. This will be fun. No clue where that 16 is. I think it's this guy right in front of me. I'm assuming. Yes. Yeah, damage. This is gonna be tough. Stock or not, doesn't matter. Oh, baby. Alright, I'm RTB.
Returning to the airfield.
I am return to base. I believe the 18A gets 9L's stock, I think. 15's behind, launching on somebody, probably going to be underwater, so I'll probably keep him busy. I'm missing a slat on my front right and front left. I'm missing both my slats, it looks like. Or my slats on the... Do I even have slats on this thing? I never thought about that. I don't know if the Mirage 4000 has slats or not. Yo, what up, Kalhan? Yes, sir, Mirage 4000. The missile, the magic bus. The magic 2 bus. Shunzun. Oh, Shriko joined. What up, Shriko? Such a beauty. Yeah, it's cool. Shriko taking the clearly not most broken plane. Well, not anymore, at least. But one of the most broken. I guess you could probably say the Mirage 4000 is pretty broken because of how many Magic 2s it has. It's a lot. 8 is a lot. I mean, I only take 6 because I would take the 2 530s, but I'm sure you have, dude. I'm sure you have. It's so good. Ridiculously good. Alright, Zoan, well, if I crash, you get the kill. Maybe don't land on the lights.
20. Height. 500 meters.
Alright. We made it. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, 14 right there. What are you doing up there, Chief? That's gonna be Mr. Magister Service. Look at him up there. Alright, slats. I'm not sure if this has slats or not. It might. We'll have to check on takeoff. They should, if it has slats, they should engage when I take off. Not that it really matters. I mean, the flight model is the flight model. I'm just more curious than anything. Because from here, it doesn't look like it. Like, there is a seam right here. Okay, it does have slats. It clearly has slats. Pretty big ones, too. That's the whole wing. Damn, sick. A 14 quit. Me and one die once and 14. Oh, yep, okay, so this is what I was talking about. This guy has lost the battle repeatedly on the land, so now he's going to default to multipathing on the water. This is the downside of this map. Like, as far as small maps go, Port Moresby is probably the best, because it's corner to corner, which means, damn it. Which means it's like artificially extended, right? Because it's corner to corner. But the water kind of sucks. because people absolutely will just kind of default to it because they get shit on the land because they can't multipath or whatever the case may be. What did you launch? Did you launch a sparrow? Wasn't at me though, because he didn't lock me up. Slow down. Okay, he's immediately gonna go into the defense. We'll figure out where he's at right here. Yeah, it's a easy defend against this thing's radar. Good fight. The 530s aren't like against a semi-decent competent player that knows how easy this thing's radar is to beat. The 530s aren't like good to hit people with. I mean, they're good to splash multipathers for sure, because you can loft these things quite a bit. And they're like kind of halfway decent Fox ones. I would much rather have a 7M or an ER personally, but they are good at like right there trying to force an enemy defensive. Like I launched 2 530s on him. The second one was definitely never going to hit, but it serves a purpose, and it's to force him into the defense. C7 was hard to play. It's the C7 game. There was some pretty decent players. There was Crinny and a few other decent players on the enemy team, and it was on a small map. And I mean, it was 11-7, so I was fighting F1Cs. 11-7s are usually, rarely do you get low death lobbies at 11-7. Rarely. And if you do, it's because you're probably playing against like zombers or bots. Like low death lobbies at that BR generally means like you're hunting zombers. I think this is Zelen. So yeah, the second like decent competition shows up, it doesn't take much to really drop it, especially in small maps right there. Like because that's where right, because it's just super hectic, super hectic. So it's fight after fight after fight. You usually don't make it back from a flyout. You usually end up dying in a flyout one way or another. But we clutched the win. So that match was it was a decent match. It was a decent match. We ended up getting the win. So in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's just tough. It can be tough. Because like top tier, like because like my playstyle is heavily reliant on the vertical notch, right? Like just overall my top tier playstyle. And I mean I've kind of mastered that now, almost, not quite, but like I'm still lacking in the target acquisition area, but like for the most part I've gotten the vertical notch down like almost perfectly. And so like that's how I can get very low death games, is by utilizing the vertical notch for like a very strong potent defense mechanism. But at 11-7 you don't really have anything like that other than just run around radar off and try and rat people, which I mean in the C7 is literally the only way you can play the plane, because it has a gun sight radar and that's it. So you just fly around ratting people. Which isn't always super fun, but it was a good game. Like I said, we ended up winning. So is that at me? I don't think so. It's like right in front of me. It's like right here. That's unfortunate. got here? F-16. I think this right here is the Gripen. Yep. Which means this right here is probably... Oh, that is AI. Alright, I lost sight of the 16 as I do. Oh, he's behind me. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. We won't take the kill. What's this here? Is this anything? Looks like it. Could be AI though. He just dropped his fuel tank. I'm looking at something here. I don't know what. Okay, here is somebody. That is not a 15. Oh, why is my radar out so far? It is a 15. God damn it. Fuck. I believe this to be 15. God damn it. Where's the 14? There was a 14 around here somewhere. Mr. Swede, 15J. What's up, dude? What we got over here? Probably gonna have to RTB F2. AI, I think. That's something right here, I think. Looks like teammate, maybe? Friendly ships are shooting at something. Oh, bombers, okay. Shooting at AI. Another Gripen. Oh my god, 2 Gripens on my team. That's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Was there 2 16s here? There it is. Quick little 2-piece.
Returning to the airfield.
Alright, RTB. Return to base. Yo, Adrian, what's up, dude? Sorry I missed your message. Sorry about that. I was just kind of yapping. Oh, Cheddar left. Cheddar. How you doing? Adrian. I'm Red Pig. Oh, hello, Adrian Red Pig. You're the guy just 2-pieced. Oh, unfortunate. My bad, Chief. My bad. Gotta pay attention to that RWR, man. Because I lit you up for quite a while. I lit one of you up for a little bit with radar. Which one did I get first? Zoan? Okay, so I guess maybe you might not have. You might not have gotten an RWR ping from me. Oh, but you're in the AJ. Nice. How far along are you in that thing? fresh on sim. You're pretty far. Maybe not. Yeah, you probably spaded it. Maybe not quite. Probably pretty close though. New to sim though. Welcome to sim, my friend. Turning off radar was a clean move. I mean, yeah. I try not to run around with radar off 24/7, but like there are times where it's just like you kind of stupid to keep it on. Like right there, like I lit you guys both up with radar. Oh, packet loss. Oh, dude. Come on. Please, please let me play the game. Thank you. Bjorn, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah, like I try not to run around with radar off 24/7. Like I try to do genuinely use it for like spotting people, but like in there, right? Like I'd already spotted you too, and like you've been pinged most likely by my radar, so like you probably know I'm there. Like at that point, there's really no point in keeping it on, especially this radar, because it's only a head-on, right? And you guys are both either notched or flying away from me. So the likelihood of me even picking you up with the radar is like almost non-existent. So like at that point, it's just like, why even keep it on? Because it could slave my missile to the wrong target and all kinds of other shit. Okay, I've been having packet loss issues. I usually never ever have packet loss problems. This is number 1. I've been having it recently, the past couple of streams. So what I'm gonna keep track. Okay, NA. I'm on an NA server right now. Last time I had packet loss problems, it was for a good month, and it was only on NA servers. So this is packet loss on NA server number 1. I'm gonna keep track of this and see if it happens on other servers as well. And if I keep getting packet loss problems on NA, I'm gonna stop playing NA again for a little bit. I'm fine, just got back to work after a 4 weeks break. Wish I had a proper laptop so I could play WarThunder on my workspace. Get a Steam Deck. That's what I do. 4 weeks break though, man, that's good. Long vacation or like in between jobs or what? Some sabbatical thing? Got somebody right here. Oh, underwater, you left. Damn. Dogfight Sparrow? Holy. Dogfight Sparrow kill. Rare. Who is the F2? Is it this guy? No, this guy is F20. Who the fuck is in the F2? Oh, it's yeah, definitely, yeah. Do you have the F2? I mean, you're playing Japan, you're in the AJ. Is it Sir Swede? I don't think, oh, it could be. He was in the J. Yeah, okay, so it's Sir Swede. Gotcha. Dude, I'm assuming this is the 16. No, this is the 16. Is it gonna hit him? God damn it. God damn it. Ooh, F2, okay. This will be a tough fight, potentially. I lost him? Right there, okay. Definitely don't want to commit to the 2-circle here, because he can just 2-circle me to death. That's gonna hit. 1 flare was not enough, yeah. Multiple flares bred a Multiple flares and cut that afterburner. I don't know if you had your afterburner on, but I'm assuming you probably did. Magic 2 OP. Oop. A 15? Grippin, friendly. Oh, fuck. God damn it, dude. Well played. 2 piece from Cynical. Thought the Sparrow was on me. It was just a longer vacation. Nice, dude. 4 weeks is quite a long time. Good for you, though. That's awesome. Company I work for does, it's called sabbaticals. If you've been there for like 5 years, then you get a 3-week sabbatical, paid. And if you wait for 7 years, it turns into like 6 weeks or something. It's pretty nice. It's pretty slick. Man, this radar has no problem picking up AI clutter though. That's fucking awesome. I don't know what's going on with this radar, man. I don't ever remember it being this bad. Ever. Crank. If you just multipaths, that'll probably force him defensive. Maybe it'll splash him, I'm not sure. What are you? Grippin? Looks like it. Oh, I got fucking both Grippins here. Pretty sure you just ran out of flares, unfortunately. "3v1 is tough, especially against 2 Grippins. F2. Launching a Sparrow. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. I'm so stupid. I need to stop just dumping my 530s. There's no point launching on one Cynical because he's just going to multipath them. I need to save him. Right there would have been really nice to have a 530. Oh, that F2. Damn. Alright. Buckle up. Give myself quite a challenge. Rank 23 BN at top tier. That doesn't sound fun at all. Why? Like in Sim? Oh, you're on Port Moresby. You don't need drop tanks. Creeping hot on somebody's ass. F2. 15. AI. Huh. Kurnos. It's brave. Alright, so this is, I think, either cynical or the 16. I don't fucking know. It's gonna be very difficult to spot who's who, tell who's who because of the numbers. Everybody just fucking multipath, man. Awesome. Love it. We're gonna probably have to Giga Rat this game. So there's still only 3 of us. Maybe not like Giga Rat, but we're gonna have to rat a little bit. God, just even thinking about like flying around radar off all game like makes me like internally like cringe a little bit. I don't know, I feel weird without it. I feel like naked. 15. There are 2 here? Looks like it. But of course they're gonna... Oh no, they're using terrain. God damn it, dude. Slow ass 530. .16 is just gonna end up killing me, unfortunately for me. It's right there. F2 is over there as well. Just fucking wing rip? What is going on? What the fuck was that? How do you wing rip? You flying around in manual? Or I was gonna say I was gonna fucking RTB, but yeah. Come on. Still only 3. I don't know how you wing rip in an F2 at low speed. Can't see because of the sun. I'm assuming that guy's dead. I don't know, dude. This radar is pissing me off. wonder if this is any different. I mean, it shouldn't be, right? This radar shouldn't be any different than the one on the Mirage 2000 S4 and 5. And that one is way more consistent. At least I feel it may be fucking placebo, I don't know. This guy dead? I think so. I'm just gonna assume so. Maybe not. Is he dead or not? Yes, he's dead. Okay. Yeah. Worthless ass radar. Maybe I should just start taking magic 2s. No, because I need to at least scare him into submission. That does help. It does help to have radar missiles, because you can at least force them defensive somehow. F2, and this should be 18. Yes. That would have been, okay, never mind. I was gonna say that would have been a better choice for a 530 there, but we made it work. Yeah, I still need to stick with 530s. The issue is I don't know if this is the F-16A or the F-16AJ. I don't know if he has sparrows. I don't think... I feel like he would have launched on me by now. Whatever, if he launches on me, I'm fucked. Nice. .530 prevails, finally. These Nets players. Cycles right there. Try not to crash.
Bravo. Returning to the base.
Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. Try and do the slow speed. That is the rough part about vertical notching without anything to return fire with, is they can get like pretty decent position on you like that. But thankfully this is a Mirage and it can slow speed pretty well. Should just be able to beat him in the stall fight here. It's no Mirage 2000, but it's still a Mirage nonetheless. Fuck. Ooh, that was a big hit. Out of ammo. Good fight, Cynical. Alright, yeah, you go get him. You don't know how to roll like that? Always flat spin? What do you mean? What up, Sir Swede? You talking about my like rudder roll when I cut in at slow speeds and you go up and roll over? You talking about like the vertical notch? Like the maneuver I was doing to beat his sparrows? Oh, I got fucking just enough sparrows for these dickheads. This F-16 might kill me because of this, but it's worth it for the objective. Alright, now we RTB. Now we run as fast as we possibly can. Because we have nothing to fight this F-16 with. But I think he's only a net slinger. Or a Python slinger. I think he's only a nets. I mean, he's faster than me in a straight line. But we've got flares. You go straight up and then roll over? I think you're referring to the vertical notch. Was I slow or was I fast? Like, is it when he was launching sparrows at me, Zoan? Or was it when we were dogfighting, when I was trying to gun him? Because there's two kind of maneuvers there that are similar to what you're referring to. There's the vertical notch, and then there was where I was cutting in rudder roll. Both are kind of similar. You were dogfighting? Okay, rudder roll. You say you don't know how to do that without flat spinning. What planes do you normally do that in which you flat spin? Is it a Mirage? Because if so, that makes sense. The Mirage is very well known for having insanely stable low speed like that, to where you can do almost anything you want and you're not going to flat spin it. Flat spinning a Mirage is very difficult. Oh my fucking god. I can guarantee you I know how that dogfight went. Cynical was actively beating Arch. Like, actively beating him. And that dumbass Nets was probably like, I'm gonna get this kill. And then Cynical, who is winning the fight, finishes it and gets the kill. And then, in this guy's infinite wisdom, launches a missile into the dogfight, and it goes for Cynical instead. And instead of trying to steal his kill, now he has to pay 90-some thousand for repair costs or whatever. Oh, but he's in a premium, so it doesn't matter, right? Bozo hours. So that maneuver zone, it's called the it's a rudder roll, right? So first of all, I'm in the Mirage, right? Even though it's a 4000, it's still a Mirage and it's insanely stable. I'm really heavy, so it's gonna be kind of hard to like demonstrate. But like if there's a target below me, I go up, right? I go up and then I roll in here and I give it a little bit of rudder. If he's coming from my right and going to my left, I'll give it left rudder as I pull in, and it kind of does this little corkscrew thing, and it's pretty good as far as like holding on to energy when you do so. It's like when I refer to as like when I'm flying a Mirage and I'm cutting in on somebody, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing like a little rudder roll, and it's always on the apex. So you go up, go to the apex, and then dive down and kind of rudder roll, cut in on them. And if you do it correctly, you end up on their rear. He has to pay with or without premium. Yeah. No, I'm just saying Cynical. Like, the repair 40,000 SL doesn't matter because he's flying a premium plane. Oh, wait, is he flying? Is that the Nets mod? Yeah, he's flying a premium plane, so he'll just make it back. That's what I'm getting at. Cursed. But again, Zoan, the reason why I'm able to do that so well in this plane is because it's just so freaking stable at the slow speed. What is that Nets doing, dude? Cynical is probably like cursing his team right now. I don't think this is gonna track him, although he's falling out of the sky. Oh my god. Who are these players? Who are these players? I'm assuming this is Arch. We'll verify though. Nope. That is Arch, but there's an F2. Where? Right here. I think that doesn't look like an F2. That's a Gripen. Oh, baby. That could have been bad. Oh, baby, that could have been bad. This is the F2. Nice, got him, okay. Hey, guys, you see that? Do you see how I mean, I have a camera, so, like,
Move after me.
I could just look and see who it is, but that Nets has a radar, so, like, see how that works, guys? IFF. It's crazy how that works. Crazy how that works.
Guide on me.
Then when you do with one circle flow, yeah, Zoan, that's the rudder roll. That is the rudder roll. I go up to the apex. I usually come in at around 350 kilometers an hour, 400 to 350 kilometers an hour. I cut my afterburner if I need to. If I need to, like if they have their afterburner off and they're trying to stall fight, I'll cut my afterburner and I'll continue to rudder roll in on them. And rudder roll is nice. It's a good maneuver to cut in on somebody and get positioned very quickly behind them. And then you can play off of that. It's very nice. It's essentially like, you know, if you're like in a 2-circle, right? And you have somebody who can, maybe not 2-circle sustain turn rate as well as you, but they can stay inside of your circle. That's essentially what that is. I flat spin when I was dogfighting the Gripen. What were you in though? That's what I don't know what you were in. So like if I don't know what you're in, because there's a reason why the Mirage is so good at it. It's because it's so stable at the slow speed. Some planes aren't, like the F-16, F-16. F-16 is like super unstable. Are you in dampening or are you flying in manual? Pretty sure this is an A4. I don't really care about the AI right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right here. Yep. Radar. Alright, I lost sight of him right here. Oh, baby. Just enough room for that 530. Just enough. Or whatever the thing in the back is called. Yeah, those are elevators. Honestly, Zoan, if you want like further understanding on the F-16, I recommend you reach out to Alice in the Discord. They're like, they kind of main the, oh my god, it's now up. They were outnumbering us very handedly. They gave up. I was already flat spinning before you shot me. But yeah, Alice in the Discord is kind of like, I don't know of anybody who plays the F-16A more than Alice. They went to buy milk. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, I'm not gonna spawn camp them. That's shitty. I could. I probably should. There's only 2 of them. We've gotten map position. But I'll decide not to. I to apologize for playing Grippin. You should. You should apologize. To no one. I like to take this opportunity to apologize to absolutely fucking nobody. Fuck Blue. I don't see him. He's on my 90 right. There he is. I don't think this is gonna hit me. I think I did a good enough job of... Unless he launches another. Which he might. Oh my god. Poor Cynical, dude. He merges with a Mirage 4000, still loaded with missiles. Instantly joins the fight, also against a Grippin. R.I.P. Cynical. Yeah, man, that's not fucking fun. I'm sorry. A Marauder joined. Alright, I got like no countermeasures left. I'm gonna go RTB.
Attack the D point.
Yeah, I'm at like 300 kilometer after I try to roll. Oh, yes, yes. The Grippin is great, don't get me wrong, and it is a decent low-speed stall fighter, but it doesn't have a lot of nose authority and AOA at low speed because of its AOA limiter, even in manual control. So it does good, like it does really good in the stall fight, but like if you're unfamiliar with it, like that rudder roll thing, I don't think you're going to be able to do very easily on the Grippin if you're not very familiar with it. Like I think you can. I'm not well versed in the Harrier. I'm not well versed in the Grippin enough to be able to make the like indication that it's not good at rudder roll or not. I think it is, but I think it's probably just more difficult. I think infinitely any more plane is difficult to do rudder roll at that low of a speed in, other than the Mirage 2000 or 4000. Again, that's like what it's good for. Like that's its thing. It's one of its tricks up its sleeve is that. Oh, AB8B. Okay. Vertical Notch has entered the chat. Oh, there's a lot of shit talking going. A lot of shit talking going. Arch, what's up, dude? The rudder's weaker than the Mirage's rudder. Yeah. Oh, that's actually probably a good point, Arch. I never thought about that. The Mirage just has a very, very strong rudder, huh? That probably plays into it quite a bit. Because you need an infinitely stronger rudder to make those low speeds like work at, you know what I mean? To actually get lift and to get maneuverability at those low speeds, you need like a very, very, very strong control surface. So it's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I think that's probably one of the obvious reasons. Okay, so AIM-120s and 9Ms with a pretty good low-speed flight model. Marauder's pretty good in the Harrier, but he's very hot engines, and he's going to be a very good candidate for a Magic 2. Alright, Arch, let's go get Marauder. He's talking mad shit. Mad shit. Let's see if he can put his money where his mouth is. You have chat hidden. That's actually kind of funny. F20. Oh no. I'm sure that guy will serve his team great. I'm sure he'll be a great addition. That's a missile, I think. This should be Marauder right here, I think. Those are AI. A lot of clutter. A lot of clutter. These are all AI. That's annoying. And I'm assuming this is an AI as well. F-18's right around here. I'm hoping that's his last 120. I lost him. And now we just go up. Damage to his elevator is going to hurt him a ton in that thing. I don't see him though because he blends in so well against the backdrop. Yeah, don't see him. Stop hiding, Marauder. Let's fight, man. Why are you hiding? Should be able to pull this around. That missing elevator is going to be tough. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. Low in countermeasures now, though, unfortunately. I love AI clutter so much, it drives me crazy. Oh. Okay. My favorite feature in the game. It's insane how strong, when you don't want to see AI, how strong their signature actually is. It's pretty insane. Oh. Aim 120. So I mean, it could have pitbulled on him after maybe Arch killed, because Arch just killed Cynical, right? Let's dissect this. Oh no, Shiriko did. Arch could have been near Cynical, maybe. He probably was. Alright, so this is going to be Marauder. So launching 530s on him to force him defensive is not going to work very well, because he can just aim on 20. F2 right there. So this is gonna be F2 and 15, which is gonna suck. I'm just gonna hope that isn't a second Sparrow. I don't think that's actually at me. Oh, but Cynicals I think is. Okay, whoever that was probably just multipathed it. I should probably just multipath, I guess. Wait, jitter. Utao. Good, how are you? Welcome. Dial and face tracking. I'm assuming you're using like OpenTrack or something, or Toby. No, Toby's eye tracker. I think the only face tracker is the OpenTracks. Yeah, I despise those. I really dislike them. If you take enough time to really get them to work, they work well, but like I am not patient enough to get those things to fucking work. I tried it for a little bit and I just couldn't be asked. That was all AI. Dude, this AI clutter is gonna make me jump out a window. New Eurofighter radar? Yeah, Greg. It's... I don't know. I tried it out at the beginning of the stream. I've already made a video on it. Like, it's better. Yeah, the scope scales are better. In practice, the radar still feels kind of just as good as it once was. I mean, I gotta be honest. I mean, I never really had a problem with the Eurofighter's radar to begin with, but I also use a Eurofighter that has IRST. So the most played Eurofighter in the game is the German Eurofighter, and they don't have IRST. So, like, I mean, it's obviously it's for them, for the most amount of players, it's a benefit. For me personally, I would much rather have the old radar and maintain my scope scales. That's a T2, or sorry, maintain standby. Let me finish what I'm doing here before I just start talking. IRST got nerfed is the thing. IRST is no longer 90 degrees off bore. So I would much rather have my off bore 90 degree IRST and maintain the previous scope scales personally. But again, I understand that's not a realistic request to ask of the German Eurofighters that don't even have IRST, right? So like the majority of players don't have an IRST that use the Eurofighter. So I understand it's a buff for them and they're the majority, so I'm okay with it. It is what it is. Bro just shrugs it off. Okay. Okay, thank you. I don't see him right there. Holy Magic 2. That was the craziest Magic 2 to ever be launched in the existence of the existence. That Magic 2 has never pulled more Gs in its life, dude. Because I launched from such a slow speed, it was able to pull absolute insanity for AoA. I've never seen a Magic 2 pull that much AoA before. That was insane. That was like an R73. But yeah, basically, but that's my opinion on the radar for the new radar changes for the Eurofighter. Personally, I would much rather have it what it was before, but again, it benefits a lot more players like this. So we don't have gimballess missiles on the Eurofighter anyways, so right now it's not that big of a deal. I just lose a pretty goated defensive strategy, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'll make do without it. I'll make do without it, just like the German Eurofighter players have made do without it this entire time. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it. Is that a T2? Yes. Need of the many, need of the few, that kind of thing. M120C5, I mean, M120C5 is the only thing that it does better than the... Fuck, what the fuck was that? Oh, was that the... Okay. That was AI. I think. The only thing the M120C does better than other missiles is in the BVRs, so like... Stand by. It doesn't really make a significant difference, is what I'm getting at. Where is Marauder? Behind? I do not see him. Oh, right there, okay. Yes. That is very close range. I am. unfortunate. Should be smokeless. I have no idea, dude. I don't know if they should or shouldn't be. I've heard that from a few people, but like, it's a Fox 3. It doesn't really matter. If Fox 3 smokeless, like, it doesn't matter if it's smokeless, in my opinion. The only way a Fox 3 being smokeless is going to benefit is something like a Mica or an R77, something that is launched from close range. No, I guess I take that back. Seeing launches is actually pretty beneficial. I do actually do that quite a bit, now that I think about it. When I get launched on somebody that I can't see, I'll look for the smoke trail of the missile because that renders in and it's easy to spot when they're low and they're multipathing. So I could see the benefit of a smokeless Fox 3. I see it. I see it. But again, at the end of the day, man, it's an A120. Like, I don't want to be Debbie Downer here, but like, really, who cares? It's, as far as I'm concerned, it's the worst Fox 3 at top tier. I think the F-18 is a good plane at top tier. Yeah, I think it's good. It's slow, and you're gonna see. That's the main complaint of the F-18 is its lack of speed. So like, you're gonna see negatives from its lack of speed at top tier more than you're gonna see it at like, what am I getting at? 12.7, like with the C early or the A. God damn it. The sun is kind of fucking me up. So Marauder on my left. But yeah, the F-18 is pretty good at top tier. A lot of missiles, pretty maneuverable. Well, very maneuverable. It's got a good flight model. And more importantly, like it has a ton of missiles, which help make up for its lack of speed. So I'm an F-18 enjoyer. I just don't really like playing US in general. Well, he's right by his runway, so that was kind of a stupid fucking idea. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I thought that'd be a good idea. Alright, well. Where's their carrier? I know Marauder's using it. Oh, it's right there. And he's on it. Doc, are you gonna do anything or what? You're just gonna sit on your carrier. Alright, he took off, so we'll give him a chance. Where is the 14? C30SM. C30SM is very hard to learn, though, is the thing. It's a very hard flight model to learn. Very hard plane to learn. A lot of missiles, though. So it's very good at applying pressure. Fucking retard. How do you do that with an R1 on a 14? I don't know how you manage that. Alright, well, I die here, I think. He should be able to get nose authority on me. Either that or the carrier is going to steal my kill. He should be able to get nose authority here. I should just be able to out-monkey pull, though. Possibly. Okay. Nice. Whew. Almost lost the kill. Fuel? Ah, gotcha. It looked like you flat spun for a second, but... See if we can get a aim 120 off of him. There's two 18s though, so it could be a different one. That's why you ended up with flat. Yeah. I should say I thought it was a natural flat spin. That's probably a better way to put it. Like I thought you just pulled too hard or something. It looked like you went into manual and then pulled too hard or something. I don't know. Is he just hovering? I think so, yeah. Oh wait, that was a Sparrow. That wasn't an A120. Yeah, okay. I'm so stupid. That's a fucking F-18. That's funny. I thought that was a fucking AIM-120. Made it back to my airfield on one engine from the middle of the map. Nice, dude. Congrats. F-18. Let's focus. Let me turn back in on it. That's why you take chaff. I was in track. If he dropped a singular piece of chaff, I would have died. Or I would have died. I would have missed. Just a singular piece of chaff is all it takes. God damn it. There's too fucking many. Maybe there is 4. F-16 was coming in, Cynical, F-18, and then 14. Arch left. God, dude. I had a team that stuck around. I guess Cynical lost most of his team too. But it's Blue Forest, so they will get numbers again. Prostate Punisher. What a great name. Who's like pretty new to Sim, but pretty good it seems. Surprisingly high KD and a SMT. Very good MLB KD. So this guy might be goated. This guy might be goated with the sauce. We'll see. Which 14A is this guy in? I think just the standard one. Teammate. Okay, I lost him. There he is. Lost him again. I think it's right here. Yes. No way, dude. And then 18's showing up right here. Okay. I'm assuming is a friendly, yes. I'm surprised those Magic 2s had such a hard time. F-18, or sorry, F-14 is such a hot-ass plane. Its engines are insane. It's usually very easy to get front aspect, even through flares. Memlock, that's insanity. What is it? I don't understand what's wrong with, not what's wrong, but like, what happened to this fucking radar? I don't ever remember it being in this horrible. Inconsistent. Its ghost tracks are off the charts. Okay, I'm expecting him to come over this hill. You've saved Red 4 from the claws of the Rafale. Goated. I'm saving Red 4 from the claws of F-18s. Oh, I definitely can't keep up with him in the... Ooh, okay, I was gonna say, I can't keep up with him in the 2-circle, but now I see why he's doing the 2-circle. Lost him. Right here. Yeah, he's biding time because of my teammate is here. Oh, I get that. But now it's a like 2v fucking a million. So it doesn't really matter. Nah, my teammate, great help. Oh, you got him. Shriko, you got him at least. Guns. Whole United States Air Force is here. Fucking god, dude. Ugh. These numbers are gonna start to get really annoying. Because as long as they can just draw the fight out, right? Try and draw the fight out. And as long as they just draw the fight out, they should be fine. Because they can just most likely ask for help and then wait for reinforcements. Where being in the Mirage, I don't really have the luxury of drawing the fight out. I can't 2-circle with these guys. front of me. That's not gonna hit. That was a stupid ass launch. Alright, I didn't mean to press all those fucking buttons. Just started pressing shit. Oh, awesome. Oh my fucking god, dude. Eurofighter's still ass. I mean, the radar is objectively better than it was. Like, it's stronger. The scope scales are more logical and they make more sense. Like, I don't know, dude. The Eurofighter's radar was never ass. And if it was ass, it was because it had ghost tracks. Like, it was never... If it was ever ass, it wasn't because of its own radar. It was because of just... It wasn't a unique reason, if that makes sense. Is Harrier flat spin? No. It'll stall out. But it definitely won't flat spin. Alright, I'm not going to be using radar anymore in this game. I'm just going to run around and shoot Magic 2s at people. I'm probably going to... No, I'm going to keep the... I'll keep the 530s in case I need them. Like right here. Yes. 16? Is there another one? They have another fucking 16? Oh my god, dude. Of course they do. I don't know, Marauder. You tell me, man. Okay. Fucking god. We're gonna keep the 530s though. I'm not using the block radar because I don't like it. I prefer the angular representation of radars being shown. Okay, I'm fucking over this radar, man. I don't know why it feels so much fucking worse. I don't know what changed on this thing. Taking too much fuel. I mean, I don't know. I'd rather... This thing's pretty forgiving. That's AI. I'm assuming this is also AI. Yeah. F9F? What? That's a fucking player. I think. I don't think there's AI Okay, there are. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before, or at least I'd never noticed it. Can't tell because of the sun. Oh my fucking god. Should be able to cut in here. Just keep stalling, just keep stalling. Stay behind him. Okay, great position. Good fight, Cynical. Ran out of chaff. Mm-hmm. 14 right here, I think. Yep. Ooh. Oh, is he dead? He's damaged. I don't know where my teammate went. He just kind of left. So I'm going to finish this. Like 29? Bison? Where? Front? Right here? Yeah, Bison, okay. He's going pretty fast. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, Zoan, I guess I didn't really go into like super great detail on why I like the angular representation. So like the box radar, it's hard to showcase right now because I don't have HMD. But when you have your radar up and you have HMD, the radar scan zone moves with your HMD. So it's nice to have, and it's also just what I've used since the beginning. So. Yeah, we're not going to win this match, I don't think. Do 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 do. Somebody's going. Both of these guys are going incredibly slow. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking can't. I can't deal with all this by myself, dude. Who knows, maybe I'll get one of them before I get jumped by their entire team. I guess I can't do that. That's okay, I was gonna say that's crazy. Alright, what's the next Mirage 2000 we're gonna play? I think I'm gonna do the 5e again. Yeah, I think I'll do the 5e again after this one. A4 Skyhawk, that's not a Mirage. Funny, goofy guy. And I make 29 on my rear. Oh, sick, dude. MiG-29's coming in. Yeah, this is fucking awesome. We love this shit. We live for this shit. Where's your fucking teammate? Right there.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, bro, exploded. And then contendant number 3. Contestant, not contendant. Let's see how he does. Let's see how he does against the missile bus. My fucking god, dude. Shariko, dude. Oh my fucking god. I'm already like about to fucking leave. Brother, you have got to pay the fuck attention. I'm the only Delta in the game. You've got an incredibly strong radar. I was gonna win that 3v1, yes, I was. If I'm not actively asking for help, like if you want to come in and help, that's fine. But the last thing I need is a missile to help me. Like if I'm not actively asking for help, I'm probably fine. But if you do want to show up, just use your guns, man. That's very, very, very frustrating. I don't need to use chaff, I forget, because it's an F-14. I don't want to go off the map. Let's see what this is. I think this is going to be cynical. Probably. That's a Sparrow. Yeah, that's cynical up here.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
God, Clone is just trying to steal everybody's fucking kills, man. Bro's gotta chill out with that shit. Okay, IFF is gonna be tough here. This is gonna be a 16, it looks like. Issue is Clone's 14 is around here somewhere as well. Fuck. I always misjudge where the lock cone is. That fucks me up sometimes. That'd be a sick shot if I got that. Nice. Good shit, Shariko. Good shit. Magic 2, baby. Don't care. That close. Afterburner. It's hitting every time. Every motherfucking time. Alright, there's Shariko. With his little kill marker. That's alright, Shariko. I'm over it now. I'm over it. It's whatever. Don't feel bad. I mean, you should probably feel a little bad, but... God. You're telling me, Shariko. Oh, yeah, you DK'd, yeah, so yeah, it'll be pretty bad.
Returning to the airfield.
Well, I think we put up a fight long enough for them to not be able to cap G, I guess. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. Excuse me. Devious little creature. Alright, well. We'll give that missile something to look at, hopefully with chaff. Ryder, you get way too fucking slow, dude. I know you're in an F-18 and everything, but like... Still. Like, the slow is like all I do. Dude, I fucking can't. I cannot fucking deal with the entire team. Come on, baby. Huh, clone, brother. That is crazy taking that kill. I should have just J'd out. I was trying to recover, but I should have just J'd out to give Cynical the kill. We'll remember that for next time. Focus on the capture point, not killing clone. If we can get there in time, hopefully. I think there's only one in here. Or was he the one in it? Okay, we're in it. I gotta find who else and who else is in here. Probably shouldn't flare. It's a stupid ass idea. There he is. Yes! We kept them from capping. Fuck yeah, baby. Okay, there's still a 16 in here somewhere. Okay. What a fucking idiot, dude. I don't know. I've played with Clone in the past. He's always been pretty chill, but he's acting like an absolute buffoon. Dude is being one of the worst teammates he can right now. Absolutely insanity. How do you steal the kill, not recognize how close tickets are, and just give the cap up like that? I don't get that. What? Make that make sense. I just want to, like, because he nosed in on the spawn. He's like, oh, this was spawn camp. We get kills. We get kills. Come on, man. Play the fucking game. Play the objective. Be a good fucking teammate. Jesus Christ. Mind-boggling. There's one right here. 15. Sorry, Cynical, I got priorities. That should be all of them. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Oh, I defend every fucking thing. And just, boop. How am I doing? Oh, dude, I am living a dream. Not really. I can't wait for this fucking match to be done. I'm just having some late night dog fights. Alright, dog. I don't know. It's not that hard. Like, if you're gonna be a detriment to your team, I don't understand, like, why play? I understand, like, people just want to chill out and whatnot, but, like, you can chill out and just play the game and not be a detriment to your team. Like, not be an active handicap. It's not that hard. People do it all the time. People just join, play to chill out. Bro had to be mad at something, so he chose the cap. What do you mean? There's something out here. Whoever this guy is. F-18. Not sure what that is. I'm not sure what he has on him. I know what it is. It's an F-18. Is that enough magics? Yes. Thank God this thing takes so many. I tried the Mirage 3000 S4, and besides the radar, goddamn, it's a good flight model. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, radar is pretty mid, and I'm really struggling with this thing's radar right now, and it's the same radar. I don't know. I don't think anything changed, but it feels so much more inconsistent. But yeah, the flight model is just out of this world, dude. Even the Mirage 4000 cooks. Like, it's not as good. It is definitely not as good, but it still absolutely cooks. I would much rather have, well, I don't know actually, because the extra magics in the camera really do go a long way. Like, they do go a long way, so. And I can still cook with this thing's flight model, especially in the low speed, so. Yo, Solar, what's up, dude? Welcome. The radar is very annoying. Yeah, it's not great. It's definitely not great. And like I said, I am particularly having issues with it today. We'll see, because I'm gonna take another. Well, no, I'm gonna take the 5E out, so it's not a good example. But I'm gonna pull in on him. It should. It really should. Yeah. I wasn't clone. Another 14A. There was a 16 around here somewhere. I haven't the slightest clue where he is. Interesting. Oof. My bad. My bad. I saw what you were doing there. That was a nice little loft. I was too busy looking at your loft and not paying enough attention in front of me. That was a good little loft, though. Smart. If you guys didn't notice, so I was using that hill to break radar lock because he was like right over here and this hill was like pretty tall. And then he noses up to get over the hill and then lofts his missile with it so it gets over the hill and then he can keep radar contact. So that was smart. I think I still would have been able to notch it, but I just would have been punished with 9M. Probably. Yeah, unless we get like a cover surveillance or a destroy surveillance, we're gonna lose. I think. Damn, Shuriko. Popping off, brother.
Victory is close.
Well done, dude.
Excellent.
Good shit, dude. I'm not gonna help you in A, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But I'm not gonna be helping you in A. I'm gonna go kill these guys. Yeah. Getting fucked by objectives. We just don't have the numbers to deal with this many people.
The enemy is winning.
It's all good though. We tried. Just can't deal with the numbers. We love the Magic 2. We love the Magic 2. This is where not having 530s is going to be tough for me. Well, not really. So I can like try and force cynical defensive here, but I don't think it would really end up mattering. Nothing I can do other than multipath it out, and that shit's gay as hell. I try and outroll it. But they'll get to finish the bombers, and that'll be GG's. Very annoying. 45 and 21. Add it to the list. M4K. 45, 21. Go to bed. Well, not really. All right. I don't know what. Clone had something to say there at the end. He said it at the end, so couldn't see it. I don't really care either way. Well, let's see what we got for top 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is literally just Stalingrad. Yep, GG's. Yeah, of course. Jesus Christ. Man, one of these lobbies, does Blue 4 does not want to play except at 13.0? Damn. Literally no games for top tier. Red 4. This Blue 4 just doesn't want to play. Even with France. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we'll create a match. Spain. NA, we didn't have any pack loss issues. Hazy Noon, that's not bad. Stick with that. Night Jetter. Such a good cat. You winking at me? She's winking at me. She's cute. Who's my teammate? Well, not brand new. Pretty new. Is he a sim-only player? He's only level 50. Oh my gosh. That is an insane amount of games to only be level 50, I feel like. I guess it is RB, so their games are very quick. That's rough, dude. Oh man, okay. He's gonna be in the Jeff. So I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to rely on him very much. I'm gonna go see if any other lobbies open. No, just mine. I'll join to make fun of my stats. I won't look. You don't want me to, I won't. Chalk Actual. I don't know if this is you, Spider Balls. So maybe I shouldn't look. Oh yeah, Chalk Actual. Yeah, okay. I was only joking. Okay. Let's look. Oh. Suit 30. Almost 2 KD. For being that new to Sim. Absolutely respectable. MLs, I hate the ML. 15E's dog shit for PvP. 18C's kind of rough. It's good, but You kind of got to be a little bit technical, but plus you're also playing blue 4. Excuse me. Magic 2 Mustang was tough enough. Yeah. Magic 2 Mustang can only do so much against all 4 of you. All right. 2005E. Back in my Mirage 2000. My one and only. Key expert. Damn. All right. Where is blue 4? Are they just like non-existent anymore? Shit. Is France on our team? Fuck, did I not pay attention to that? Oh no. Fuck. France is on our team, aren't they? God fucking damn it, dude. I made this lobby too. He says GG. Okay. GG's. I don't know, man. Like, if you're just gonna, like, you should have seen it. Like, it was, like, bro flew in to a dogfight that was already decided to steal Cynical's kill that he worked very hard to get, stole his kill, flew away, and didn't even finish the capture point that Cynical had literally spent the past, like, 5 straight minutes dogfighting for. Like Cynical handedly won that A-cap by himself, and then Clone was just like, man, let me steal your kill and I'll just fuck off. Like, I don't know, dude. You were on the cap for like 30 seconds. Oh yeah, and then, sorry, apparently I look down at people for not playing it at 24/7 because you're being a literal dog shit ass teammate. But alright. My bad. Let me, you're right. I play the game too much. I probably shouldn't critique people and call them out for being absolute dog shit teammates. I'll keep that under check next time. By God, I hurt somebody's feelings. Yeah, dude, he held that shit down and won it, and then Clone just took it and threw it in the trash. I'd be so fucking upset if I was Cynical, dude. It's already upsetting just being his enemy and seeing that fucking dumbass shit. I can only imagine being his fucking teammate. God, I'd be so upset, dude. Literal bozo hours. Yeah, I'll take the L on critiquing him. I should have known better than to do that. Go ahead and apologize for me, Tim, please. Sorry, tell him I'm sorry I hurt his feelings. Back in my natural element. Well, not that the Mirage 4000 is my natural element, but on Spain, flying a Mirage 2000 at top tier, woo! I'm not even gonna... We'll try and do the thing. We're not in contrails, so... It should be, like, right here. Oh, where is my hairbrush, Mr. F-16? Right there. Anybody get that reference? Anybody get the oh, where is my hairbrush reference? I said this once before and nobody got it. Yeah, of course I'm taking the piss. I'm memeing. Fuck that. You kidding me? Fuck him and his feelings. I don't care. If you're gonna be a shit-ass fucking teammate, I will call you out on it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, VeggieTales, let's go. 2 people got it. Sir Swede and Rodder based. Last time it fell on deaf ears, nothing but crickets. No, you're schizo. That reference doesn't exist. Fuck you. You probably don't even love your own cheeseburger, huh? You probably wouldn't die for a cheeseburger. I know a guy that sings silly songs that would. I had VHS tapes of those. Me too, my friend. Me too. My cheeseburger is lovely cheeseburger. Dude, he goes hard in the paint on that song. He goes hard. Oh yeah, Manatee. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What's that guy's name? What's the character's name? Silly songs by... It's not Larry, because Larry does his own silly songs, but it's the other guy's name. I forget that character's name. I know his songs. It's just been so long. So obviously, I'm a fucking adult male. Why would I watch VeggieTales now? No. There's 2 of them. There's silly songs with Larry, and then there's silly songs with somebody else. Mr. Lunt? Is it Mr. Lunt? I think it is Mr. Lunt. Man, this radar is definitely behaving odd. I don't remember it being this bad. I could be coping. I do not remember it being this bad. I could absolutely be coping right now. That's so brave. Turning in that aggressively. That is not bad, Chief. If I can give you some advice, Chalk, you're in a 15E, you're very fast. Much faster than I am. Oh, sorry, 15C. You're in a 15. You're much faster than me. And there's a lot of terrain on Spain. So instead of using this big open valley to turn in on, use this terrain to try and break lock if you can. Try and break lock with the terrain instead of turning in on the valley. Because if you turn in, I can just launch on you, right? But if you break lock with terrain, I can't launch on you because I'm not locked up, right? So if you can use the terrain to break lock, that's a much, much better... I mean, it's still going to be a very tough fight in a 15C merging with a Mirage 2000 with Micahs. It's going to be tough no matter what you do. But the better you can try and like make your situation, obviously, the better you're going to be off. Not Bob the Tomato. No, Bob the Tomato doesn't... I don't think silly songs with Bob is a thing. I think it is Mr. Lunt. There's silly songs with Larry, obviously. And then there's, I think, silly songs with Mr. Lunt. Damn. Oh, it reacquired him. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, yo, that is so unfortunate, dude. 18. Where? On my left? Just past me? I think? Hello? I heard the I heard Mock. Oh, he's right there, he's right there, he's right there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That is my last Mika. Ooh, but he turned in on me. He could have notched that. He could have found the time to notch that. Yeah, he did. Good for him. That was a good notch on his part. A poor launch on me, good notch on him. But where did my Magic 2 just go? Excuse me? Okay. That'll hit him. What's RTB? 5 kill fly out, not bad. Not bad. Eurofighter. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Song the 3 asparagus guys play? I don't know. I only know the hitters. I know manatee, cucumber, hairbrush, cheeseburger, the pirates that don't do anything. We are the pirates that don't do anything. Those are the, I think those are the blueberries or the peas. I think those are the peas. Okay, I am heavily pinched here. I have no missiles left. I'm gonna have to merge with these guys because they're both infinitely faster than me, especially this Eurofighter. Who's right here? Fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, we're still in it, somehow. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Something is up with the radar. Chaff resistance has gone down a decent amount. My AIM-7Ps are having a hard time tracking even with data link. Something definitely feels different with radars. It definitely feels different. At least, I take that back. At least with the Mirage 2000's radar right now, I mean, it is the only one that I've been using today. So, I mean, I did use the Eurofighter, but that one felt fine. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord. Simply was messaging me something. But yeah, I don't know, man. This thing's radar seems to be ghost tracking a ton now. I mean, it was never really great to begin with, but because the thing that I was experiencing a lot with the Mirage 4000 last game is similar to what I was experiencing with the F-18 in TWS, non-head-on TWS, is even in the head-on, I would lose radar track. Like, I could still lock him, but the radar screen would lose him, and then eventually they disappear, and I wouldn't be able to lock him. I don't know, it's weird. Typical, like, ghost track F-18 front aspect stuff, like it was doing before. And remember that the Mirage 2000, Mirage 4000 radar is a head-on, so it shouldn't be doing that at all. Roger Jet, what's up, dude? Welcome. Eurofighter. Yeah, something seems different. I would have to use more planes to try and figure out if it's like not just in my head, not just a placebo, but why is there a 10 BR Mirage? So, are we talking about the Mirage 2 in this German tech tree? I don't know. It's got countermeasures too, quite a few of them. That thing's probably pretty good. Granted, it's just a search radar, it's not a PD radar, so like those missiles are very easy to beat. I don't know where this Eurofighter went that was over here. Those missiles are probably incredibly easy to beat, but like just yeah, you're not wrong. You're thinking the right thoughts right now. For sure. Okay. Damn. The guy that I was giving shit to earlier, who I said is probably going to be a great addition to the team, and I was saying that sarcastically, killed the Typhoon. I take back what I said, and I apologize. He's proved his worth. ACAP. Oh, right in front of me? Oh, is that where, okay, that's where the Eurofighter was. I'm so stupid. They were here the whole time, weren't they? And I didn't even pay attention to the fucking ACAP. I'm a buffoon. 18 rear? Okay, maybe I'm not a buffoon? Is he dogfighting? Must be. Turned in on me. See what I mean? He's turned in on me by now, and my radar is still struggling to get a solid lock on him. I'm not sure. I don't know. It could be all in my head. There could be a totally reasonable reason on why it's happening. But it seems very inconsistent. I have to show my homies' kids what we were raised on tomorrow. Yeah, VeggieTales was the GOAT. My favorite VeggieTales as a kid was the Rumor Weed, the movie, Larry Boy movie with the Rumor Weed. God, dude, I fucking loved that movie. How's the Fox 3 Vigan and Sim? Oh, you're asking the wrong guy, dude. I'm the #1 biggest Vigan hater in the game for Sim. And that plane especially is horrible. Horrible. Like, unironically, the worst Fox 3 13.0 in the game. I hate that plane so much, dude. I also hate it because I bought it, and I regret it. But, yeah. Do you remember the Bad Apple movie? I don't remember that. I do not remember that one. Moment, what's up, dude? Welcome. Poppy Smoke Pole. Is he here to terrorize us in his F-111F? Which is the best plane for grinding? Oh, dude, that is not that is not a possible question to answer. There is no best plane for grinding. It just depends. Like, it depends on a lot of things. Like, Moment, what tech tree are you? First of all, what are you grinding? Like, what tech tree are you researching? Because obviously the F1C isn't going to help you research US. So you want to know what the best... No bomber? Like, what do you mean? Like, you want it to be a bomber or, like, not a bomber? I'm hesitant to say the F-18. I am hesitant to say the F-18. Yeah, okay, so this radar is having issues, too. It could just be maybe the Mirage 2000, no bomber. Like, what do you mean? Like, you don't want it to be a bomber, or you're saying no, you want it to be a bomber? What do you mean by no bomber? Your T10 is your best grinder. Yeah, I mean, that's another good point. Like, the best grinder is subjective. Like, it just ends up being, like, what playstyle do you prefer? Which, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm, like, I don't want to sound difficult, but people ask me that pretty often. What is the best plane? What is the best X for X? And it isn't, like there is no, like, it's just such an impossible question to answer because there's so many variables. More importantly, you don't want the bomber. And if you want to grind USA and you're at rank 3, do you play RB or do you play Sim? What modes do you play? Oh my god. What the fuck is up there? Sim for right now? The F-18 is such a hard one to recommend for me because so many people play that thing in Sim. It's so... It's so, like, saturated. Like, you're gonna have a... I don't know, man. And, like... I wanna stay away from recommending that F-18 because, like, the premium German F-18 is just objectively better. You have to contest with playing with Blue 4. I don't know. I think the only other option would be like F5C and the Harrier, but you don't want a bomber. And the F5C isn't necessarily like... I'm assuming you're a newer player. Is that a fair assumption? Is that a fair guess? Or am I completely off base here? No, not the F-20, because if you are going to get the F-20, you might as well get the F-18. My reason why I don't want to recommend the F-18 is because of where it plays in Sim. It's not the plane that I'm not recommending, it's the BR bracket that I'm not recommending. For premium, at least. Yeah, you are new. And the F5 isn't really a great recommend either. And definitely not the F4S. No, Aviate's a bomber. He doesn't want a strike aircraft bomber. I don't know, Moment. Honestly, dude, you're very new to the game, so I think honestly, like, the respectable thing I should do here is not recommend you a premium. You're only in rank 3, so you're still very, very new and you're still very fresh. And I don't want to recommend an $80 premium to you for you to end up not wanting to play this game in a few months. You know what I mean? I don't think it's fair for me to recommend you that in good faith. I think what you should do maybe is look at a good prop premium, maybe XP50. That would be a good one. Or maybe the A6, or I don't know any other US prop premiums. That way you can still learn the game at props, and I would not recommend USA at all. Yeah, that's fair. He's already grinded USA. I mean, that is actually a good point, Rumia. So, like, Moment, you're still very fresh into US. So, like, going back and starting a different tree isn't out of the question. Like, if you're gonna do it, it's better to do it now. But, like, if you want to stick with the US for whatever reason, because you like US planes, or I don't know, you just like US planes, I guess. I don't really want. I honestly don't really want to recommend you a premium, at least one of the top tier premiums. I don't think that would be a fair. I don't think that would be fair of me to do. So I think what I would recommend is a prop premium, or something in between. A10 maybe. I don't know. That's a bomber though. You know what I mean? It's just because, like, Sim is a big learning curve, and I don't know. I understand WarThunder is such a grind, and, like, I play top tier, so, like, naturally people see me play top tier, and that's, like, what they want to play. It's just, like, it took me a very long time to get up here, and, like, a lot of hours. I don't know. Maybe I should discover planes by my playstyle. That's a great take. I think that's a phenomenal take. Maybe figure out what you like first. What about sim makes is fun for you? What play styles do you enjoy? So that is a very totally reasonable, well logical take. Russia as well. Best nation to grind is France, Italy, China, Israel. I don't know if I would. Israel's a tough recommend as well. I think France and Italy are obvious choices, and then I would say Sweden as well, but only for top tier. But again, obviously, because you can play those nations on both teams. That's the important part, not necessarily what they can take. Obviously, France, because they have the Rafale, but I think the more important thing to look at when you're thinking about grinding out France is it can play on both sides. US cannot. Do we have to get all their planes to move to the next? Yes and no, Momin. I can explain that to you later if you want. It's kind of hard to just explain without being in the hangar. So yes, you do need to grind planes in a specific line, but you only need to grind out a certain amount of planes within a specific tier or rank to move on to the next one. So to answer your question, I'm sorry, I can't right now. It's a yes and no, and there's efficient ways to do it and there's inefficient ways to do it. So yes, you do need to grind out most of the planes, but there are some you just straight up don't need to do. And I would need to be in the hangar to explain that to you. Sorry, I'm kind of giving you a bunch of non-answers right now, but the thing about premiums, man, and explaining things to newer players is I want to make sure I do it right, and I give you justice. Damn it. Right there. I only have one Micah left. Come on, radar. Help me out here, please. Thank you. And he's gonna crash. Nope. Gotcha before you could suicide. Alright, I'm RTB. Should I play Squadron, get the JF-17? If you want to talk about a good vehicle to utilize as a squadron vehicle, oh man, there really aren't very many. There are not very many. Oh my god, there's not very many at all. They all kind of suck. Because the Su-33 is stuck at top tier. The JF-17 is stuck at top tier. The F-117 is an obvious non-suggest for sim. What else do we have? Oh, yeah, sorry. Dude, yeah, I can't believe I forgot about the TIE Marauder. Or it's the TIE Marauder, the TIE F5. Yeah. Yes. So, if you want a good squadron vehicle, the TIE F5 FCU in the Japan tree is the best one. I don't think there's any argument about that. If the BR brackets were friendly to the JF and the Su-33, I would recommend those, but they're not. And I can't talk about the future. We might get new brackets eventually. We probably will, but right now we don't. So I'm only going to talk about what we currently have. And yeah, F5 FCU is goated. JF-17 is the best. No, dude. Not for a newer player, no. I would not, you're probably right, the JF-17, it still does good, but suggesting it to a newer player, I don't think is the right move. Man, I wish I turned on OBS and record my last match. Got jumped by 2 Su-34s in my F-18. Notched both the first missiles. Got both of them with my gun. Damn, dude. Good shit, Sir Sweet. Nice, well done. How many points do you need for it? I don't know off the top of my head, Momin. Probably 300,000? 350, something like that? I don't know. Maybe that's... I don't know. I would imagine around 300. The JF-17 is good. The JF-17 is good, yes. But, and I don't wanna sound shitty here, but like you need a pretty good understanding of top tier and just general experience to make the JF-17 usable in any manner. It's a good plane, yes. It has a good flight model, yes. It has good missiles, but it doesn't have an HMD, it doesn't have MAS, and it's stuck at top tier. So you have to play against Rafales and Eurofighters and F-16s and Mirages and Su-27s and Su-30s and everything, 15Es, in your lowly little JF-17, which is totally doable. But again, like, I don't want to sound shitty, but like, as a new player, that's very, very hard to learn. I don't think that's a good vehicle to learn the game on, let alone top tier. Yeah, the issue though, Rumia, is making it to the merge. The Rafale was nerfed, yes, but it does not really matter. The Rafale is still the best plane in the game, and it's still not even close. Like, it's not even close.
Well done!
The Rafale was going to beat the brakes off of the Jeff, because, logically speaking, it's not going to allow it to merge. Eurofighter better on paper? No, sir. Flight model? Yes. Yeah, the Eurofighter has a better flight model, yes. But the Rafale has the best missiles in the game, one of the best radars in the game. It has the ability to launch missiles from memory lock, which means I can launch a missile 90 degrees off my bore. So while you're in your Eurofighter and your JF-17 or your 16 ADF or your whatever plane theoretically beats me on paper, I'm going to keep you in the shoulder, I'm going to hit you in the face with a Mica while defeating all your other stuff before we even merge. Like, the Rafale's ability to dictate fights cannot be understated. Like, of course you can just multipath, and there are times where you can force the merge against a Rafale, yes. I'm not saying it's impossible. But on paper is one of the least important things, like, in Sim, if you don't know how to, like, utilize what you currently have. On paper, the Mirage 2000 at top tier is fucking dog shit. On paper, I should be getting absolutely dumpstered right now, but I'm not, because I'm utilizing my Micas and my HMD efficiently. Because I'm playing well, I'm playing intelligently, right? On paper, this thing is dog water now. On top tier, against Eurofighters, against F-16Cs, against 15E can maybe like outrun you. But it's just like on paper matters. Like, obviously it matters, right? Like, for me saying it doesn't matter, I think that's probably that's a bad take. It obviously does matter. It does matter. But if you can't intelligently make that on paper work in a very smart way against intelligent opponents, it is worthless. If you can fly around the Eurofighter all you want, you could have the best flight model in the game all you want, you could be the best dogfighter in the game all you want, but if you don't know how to utilize that and make it to the merge, it doesn't matter. Where's Watery? Not playing? I don't know. He might be in bed. I'm not sure where Watery is at in the world. I'm not sure what time zone he's in. But yeah, Moment, you need a lot of skill. That's what I enjoy about top tier and Sim. It's just it is where I enjoy to play this game the most, is because, like, yeah, you can just win. Like, you could be in a Mica Slinger and just win, clearly, right? I'm doing very well, and it's because I'm in a plane that throws Micas at people. But like, there's so many different ways to dictate the fight that it's much more enjoyable to me. It's much more enjoyable to me by a lot when it comes to, like, if you compare it to props. Like, the way I explain prop meta is yeah, I'll watch it in a second, Cynical. Prop meta is very rock, paper, scissors. Is your plane good at the low speed? Okay, get them slow. Is your plane good at the rate fight? Okay, rate them, energy fight, whatever. Is your plane good at maintaining speed? Okay, stay fast. Cool. Don't get slow. Like, and that is usually just kind of what it boils down to, right? Like, you see a lot of US players in props mainly just boom and zoom, because that's what their planes do well, right? And you can't really fault them for playing to the strengths of their planes, but like, in my opinion, it's just very boring. It's just super boring. Like, obviously, anybody can make the argument that, like, okay, well, yeah, launching missiles in people's faces is also very boring. Where's the dogfights? But I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's a lot more technical, or it can be a lot more technical. And like, it just, I don't know. I like having a bunch of systems to worry about and deal with. I don't know. I'm kind of going on a tangent here, but this is the reason, like, I like watching your stream. You explain, a lot of players don't explain well. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I try to. I try and be like, obviously you guys are welcome to play against me, you're welcome to play with me. If you're new, like, usually I don't really recommend it, because like, I don't want to be a dickhead, but like, I don't want to be like super conceited, but I would consider myself one of the better players, right? So like, to play against me, like, if you're new, that's how I don't recommend it. Like, you're only gonna learn if you play, but like, it's probably gonna be rough. But like, I still try and be, at least I try and tailor the content towards newer players, especially when it comes to questions and tutorials and stuff like that. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer them if I can. It's a treat to play against Mustang if you're experienced. Oh my gosh. Alright. We've entered the radar off zone, ladies and gentlemen. He is very much outnumbered, so I don't really blame him for riding around with his radar off. I didn't get my fuel tank. That's okay. I don't need it. Oh, let me, video. Cynical, what'd you send me? Okay. I'm not gonna do audio. Yeah, the quality is rough. So it's gonna be hard to decipher, my friend. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it's because you're in rear aspect, Cynical. It's because you're in rear aspect, my friend. Sparrows are particularly bad in the rear aspect. Particularly bad in rear aspect. Their seeker is not made for data link, though. Oh, that is a good point, actually. That would be a question for Squish or Simply. They understand systems like that much better than I do in game. I see where you're coming from, though. Because the seeker head, or lack thereof, a good seeker head shouldn't matter if you're utilizing data link, right? I see where you're coming from. But that's a good question.
Sorry. Cover me.
Let me. I'll ask. I'll ask for you. Let me ask. Let's Squish first. Okay, I have put my feelers out, in Squish's Discord. Maybe they will fill me in. Squish is kind of a nerd when it comes to that kind of stuff, and so his Discord attracts a lot of that. So his Discord is like his and Simply's are like the go-to places I go to if I need a question answered about like some sort of system like that. They're pretty smart over there, so they should be able to know. Well, they should know. But I still feel like it just I think the answer, probably cynical, is it depends on how Gaijin models it, because in theory you would think if the seeker is bad in your aspect, then it shouldn't matter if it has data link. But I think at the end of the day, if it still uses the same seeker head, it's probably still going to have the same issues encoded into it like that. It could just be a difference in the seeker head Marauder between the Sky Flashes, or the E2s and the 7M. I don't know. Alright, sir. See you, Sir Swede. Have a good night, man. Alright. Eurofighter should be en route. He's probably red. Yep. You cannot hide from me. Okay. I think this is going to be 15 behind him. Yep, I fucking called it, dude. You see that shit on the RWR? Eurofighter 2000. I fucking called it, dude. I knew he'd be doing the same trick. Ratting his way to the cap because he knows I'm here. Oh! I got him. That was a Homer Simpson Dole moment. Yo! Small brain, what up, dude? Alright, Chalk. Spider balls, it's just you, my friend. And my team is gonna spawn camp the fucking shit out of you, so... This is the point where I would recommend... Obviously I want to win, right? But, like... For everybody's sanity, sometimes it's best to call it. Do you prefer the cone radar? I sure do. And now I can actually show why. Because I have the HMD, and it shows the angular representation of the HMD, so I know when I'm about to hit the limits of my radar. Obviously I know the box does that. I know the box does that, sort of. But this is just here, and it's there, and it's in your face, and it's just boom. You know what I mean? GG, Spider. GG's, man. You know what I mean? It's just there and easy to digest. So I like it. I prefer it that way. And I always end it with, I also have just been using this the whole time and didn't even know that the box was a thing. So I just stick with it. Because that's what I know, and that's what I'm comfortable with. I'm played Blue 4 in a bit, and I know why now. It's because Blue 4 doesn't want to play the game. Unless it's 13.0, apparently. Is it 4:15 in the morning for me? It is, as you can see right here. Because I live on the Pacific Northwest, the west coast of the United States, so PST. You can't increase the size of the canonical radar, by the way. Correct. You cannot. I know what you're talking about. I have it turned all the way up, just cuz. Yeah, radar scale. It is turned all the way up. But see, it's the same size. So if I do, I'll show you what he is talking about. Use rectangular radar. Air radar scale is at 66%. Oh wait, am I crazy? It feels so weird having that thing. But if I turn it all the way up, it's not gonna be bigger, is it? No, it's the same size. So it doesn't work on this either. GG. Oh my god, he fucking rejoined. I'll use this weird ass radar for a bit. Why the heck are you up this early? It's because I work nights, my friend. I work night shift. Okay, I don't know this shit though. This stuff, I don't know. I don't know what this means. Classic Gaijin. Because like, look, I can like it still shows you when you've hit the edge, but it just I don't know, it feels weird. Again, I've just also not. This is what I grew up using. I feel super giga cringe for saying that, but like it is what it's what I used. It's what I'm used to. So. There we go. Am I conning? I think I am. Oh, we didn't hit cons. Based. Super based. Alright, friendo, I got 5 minutes of fuel. Let's see how you do. He's on a Eurofighter, right? On paper, he should win if he can just force the merge. On paper. Oh, come on. I had that, dude. I had that. He pitched up and everything. I baited him perfectly. Some would say masterfully. Masterfully baited. Okay. I'm gonna spawn camp the fuck out of this guy. Sorry. Shield your eyes. Is the Nets mod good? For 13.0? Yeah. For Sim? Yeah, absolutely is. It has one of the best flight models in the game at 13.0. It's got 6 missiles. It's I almost said multi-path. Its multi-role capabilities is good. It has a ton of countermeasures. It has a good radar. Overall, it is a very good competitive 13.0 plane. But only at 13.0, and there are still equally as, if not better, planes at 13.0, right? So I'm not saying you should only play the top #1 best planes at the bracket every single time, but like the Nets is good because it's a F-16 Block 10 that has a ton of countermeasures and a lot of missiles. Where's this guy's airfield? I'm yapping. I should be paying attention to where this guy's coming in from. Right here. Remember, on paper, he's in the better plane. We'll see if that actually matters, though. No. It doesn't.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Random RTB.
Returning to the base.
God damn it. Now I feel bad because I told Chalk that the game was over. Mr. Spiderballs. Because Blue 4 is finally staying and joining. XA27? What is he going to be in? 15E probably? Okay. Simply explains Cynical. It does benefit it slightly. Let me get to my RTB positioning and then I'll read off what he told me. Doing some things for the wife and kids anyways. Based dad, based husband. My wife is asleep and I don't have kids. Data link makes sure the seeker is always pointed towards the target, and this also steers the missile slightly in the correct direction. Once the seeker is close enough to the target, it will pick it up and home into it. On normal Sparrows, if the target goes cold from far enough away, the seeker loses the target completely and ends up flying into nothingness.
Returning to the base.
He's still typing, so I feel like there's more. Mustang. Do you think Gaijin should add older models of some of the current top-of-the-line jets? For example, Typhoon... No. No, I don't. I don't. I see where you're going with this, because you would want them to contend at theoretical lower BRs. No, I don't. Because, like... I don't think a slightly lower performing version of those is gonna be some like somehow magical fix for, or not fix, but I think there's I guess what I'm trying to stumble on here is they're still gonna perform insanely well, especially at a lower BR. Like, especially at a lower BR. Like, take the IRST off of the Eurofighter, it's still gonna be like, it's still gonna have a flight model that kicks everything out of the fucking water. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, it would depend. It would depend on how they go about it, and like, I don't know. But it help decompress when they do decompress. I don't want these jets lower than 14. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually make it back to base here. I think I spent too much fuel climbing. Well, I'll drop my missiles. I don't know. I feel like they're... I see where Gaijin's going with them, right? The thing is, they've overreached with them and added them too early, in my opinion. I think what they should have done is add earlier variants of them, or just do some logical balancing to begin with. But I feel like they've overreached for too long, and we're too far into this overreach that I don't think at this point adding older variants is really going to change anything. You know what I mean? What they need to do is just get on with it. Just stop holding up the show and add the next planes. Give nations something else to contest with, and then we can talk about BR decompression, because we can decompress all we want, but until we get something to counter the Rafale and the Eurofighter at top tier, it doesn't really matter, because they're still going to be at top tier, and they're still going to be the top dogs at top tier, if that makes sense. Because like I feel like BR decompression would actually be pretty cool at top tier, because we could get planes like the F-16C, the Gripen C, the Mirage 2000, like the Flanker. What other planes? But like when Fox, like the original Fox 3 lineup, you know what I mean? When we got the Fox 3 update, that original lineup, we could do, like, they could do some decompressing, and that original lineup could have a day where they're not having to fight F-22s and Euro Canards and Su-35s and Gripen E's and all this shit. You know what I mean? I think that is probably the logical, because they've overreached for so long with these planes. Like, at this point, they just need to shit or get off the pot. You know what I mean? Just get the next planes in, give us a 15.0 bracket, and then split the Fox 3 bracket every other day down the middle. Or, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's kind of a rough like idea of what I have in my head. I would have to like really sit down and like line out and pencil out the BRs and like all this shit, but like that's kind of where I'm coming from. And then planes like the flankers, the OG flankers, the J11, the J11s, or the Su-27, the Su-33, they can have their time to shine as well at 13.0, or even leave them at 13.3, fuck it, and then, or decompress them to 13.7, who knows. I don't know. I would, like, there's a lot of moving parts and theoreticals here. I'm just kind of spitballing, but the double-sided, or the edge of this double-edged sword, the side of the double-edged sword here, is something that Squish actually brought up when I was discussing this in his Discord, and he actually brought up a good point. sim is already such a small amount of the player base. Decompression comes with a very large caveat. And that caveat is we're further splitting a already very small player base even further. We're stretching them even farther. Like, I had to make this match, and even still, it's only 2 against like 5, 2 against 6, right? There wasn't a single match I could join playing Red 4. There wasn't a single available top tier match I could join. The only matches I could join were on Blue 4. And even still, Red 4 can't join this one. Only Blue 4 can. So no Blue 4 is playing right now, right? It's so, like I said, if we BR decompression on paper is good, yes, because planes will get opportunities to shine where they haven't been. Planes like the Bison, planes like the Jeff or the Su-33, you know what I mean? Even the MiG-29 SMT, who knows? Like, they all have their time to shine, but at the cost of, again, further separating, like further diversifying the player base, stretching them out basically. So I don't know. Did they overreach early? Yes. I don't like that. We should have gotten the Hornet A after the 14s and waited. We should have gotten 16C recently and not way back at 20. Yeah. Yo, Star, what's up? Welcome. So F-22 better Sukhois, different missiles that are gimped, etc. What do you mean? More or less, yes. More or less. More or less, yeah. Do you play sim or real? I do not. No, I'm not a real pilot. I don't fly. I would love to. It's a dream of mine to someday do it. But yeah. Oh, cynical. Simply puts it, imagine having a blindfold, but your friend is shouting commands telling you where the target is. That's what the 7P is. Cheddar CP pose goes hard. Yeah, she's snoozing. Staring at the camera. Is WarThunder sim or real? It's a simulator. It's a video game. So it is not real. Can confirm. I'm assuming this is the Eurofighter. He's going very fast. This also could be a missile. Nope, that's a plane. F-16. Okay. God, NCTR would be nice. Imagine this plane with NCTR. Fuck, that'd go hard. Who are you? You're a teammate? That's the Eurofighter. Okay, my whole team and I are going for this F-16, so I'm gonna not worry about him. I'm gonna go for the Eurofighter. Okay, we're good. Got something for a second, but it was just a missile that he launched, probably. Fuck it, whatever. We'll go for the 16. I don't know what my fucking shit's going for. He's kind of in a notch, so he's probably going to be able to beat that. Nope. Bet you if we watch that back, he notched the missile, but because I was in look down and had him locked up the whole time, it guided in the whole way. Okay, so Eurofighter is nearby here. He just launched a missile.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That is a plane. Oh.
Yes. On me.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Eurofighter. Drop my tank. We got a little too much fuel for this, but we'll make it work.
Attack the A point.
We'll make it work. We will make it work. See ya, Marauder. GG's, man. Mr. XA has switched to the 14, presumably the 14B. Very, very brave choice. Not what I would have recommended. Is he launching on me? That'd be crazy if he was. Okay. Look, man, if you just sit on your runway, I'm probably gonna kill you off of it. Looks like somebody's already trying to. Except they're going for the AI planes.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
If you just lock me up with your radar
Pressure on. Victory.
and sit on your runway, I will climb and I will try and shoot you in the ass with a magic. I'm not sorry. Shariko, no. Yep. And he's just sitting on his runway. I'm not normally for spawn camping, but when there's only 2 of them left, and you're one of the 2, and you're just sitting on your runway, locking people up with radar, like a bozo, I do not really feel bad about it. Kind of the shit or get off the pot. That's the theme. Normally I'd be upset, but shoot him as he takes off. I can't really be upset if he crashes on purpose. Alright, now he leaves. Alright, where is Mr. Eurofighter? Man. Need some water.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Where is Mr. Eurofighter? There he is.
Attack the A point.
Oh, he got him. Fuck yeah. I was about to say Eurofighter headed to A, but he got him before I could even say anything. How do you look around on mouse and keyboard? I press C key. Hear me? Listen. That's me pressing C key. I press C key and then I look around with my mouse. And then if I let go of C key, it centers me.
To the base. Move after me.
And this guy just does not want to quit.
Move after me.
At some point, you just kind of got to throw in the towel. Because, like, I don't want to sit here and just hunt the same singular player over and over and over again. And it just gets super boring. thankfully he's making it easier for me by spawning with his radar on. So I will kill him while my team captures A. And not really feel particularly bad about it either. Like, good on him for sticking it out, I guess, but like, at some point for everybody's sanity, it's just sticking around isn't really like super smart. You're just gonna waste SL, and you're just gonna drag it out longer. And sorry, I don't want to like run around looking for somebody, one singular player, for the next however long it takes to finish this match, even if it's like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever. I just this is the way it goes, man.
Well done.
Too old and wise to be bullheaded and stay in getting my back hurt. See what I mean? Like,
Attention to the map.
I don't know, man.
Affirmative.
I assume you control the aircraft with the keyboard while looking around. Yes, sir. Here, listen. Hear that? That's me. Doing the mouse and keyboard thing while I look around. This is why I recommend, if people are new to Sim and they're using mouse and keyboard, that they try out right-click free look, because while C key is nice and it's not too bad, I have to do like a weird crab claw to WASD and free look at the same time. So like if you can right mouse free look, objectively speaking, like it's a more intelligent like setup, because you can isolate your free look to one. You can isolate your look keys to one hand, right? Your mouse, and it just ends up being smarter. You don't have to crab claw WASD, which I do, unfortunately. But it's just one of those things, like, I've gotten so used to it, it doesn't really bother me. But as a new player, it's probably best to not do if you can help it. This guy even take off from the runway yet? Oh my god. I didn't realize it was like right there. No, he's just sitting on the fucking runway. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I know people don't want to get spawn camped, right? But like, you can't, like, I don't know, like, you can't look at this and be like, oh yeah, I'll respawn, and then just like sit on the runway, and then I don't really get it, right? Like, if you're gonna do it, fucking do it, man. If you're gonna do it, then fucking balls out and go. Or just sit on the runway and draw out the timer. I guess I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I understand there's people around your airfield and everything, but like, Raul's the one that chose to respawn 1v6. I don't know. Maybe I'm taking this too serious. I'm taking it too deep. It's not that deep. It's just annoying.
Affirmative. Guide on me.
Thanks.
Apologize for what you just saw, but I don't think it's gonna kill him though, unfortunately. Because he can just sit there and repair now. I'll RTB. Oh, never mind, I killed him. I don't know. See, that's like I'm usually not one to like encourage spawn camping. This is literally the singular time where, well, not the singular, there's like 2 times. This is like one of the times where I'm like, yeah, dude, just fucking go for it. Because like, there's only one guy, and the only way we win this is either by drawing out the timer, winning on tickets, or waiting the 5-minute No active player timer. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one dude. I'll stop. I'll stop fucking explaining this. I think it's pretty clear. I was sitting on a runway because we're riding. Oh. Oh, yeah, dog. Tadinius. Tadastonkus. It's a cool name. I'll just call you Tadinius. Like, at this point, dude, all you're doing is just drawing out the match. I mean, if you want to stick around, then okay, but like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, I guess. There it is.
Well done.
When I watch your stream, you see every dot so clear. I play this game at 27 FPS, and everything is so blurry. What is your resolution, first of all? Is it 1080p? Is it 1440? 720? Because I play at 1440, and 1440 helps a ton to see targets. A ton. You controller? You're not. So you're not on console. So you have access to PostFX. So that's number one. It's easier for me to see things because I run at like 95 frames a second to 120 frames a second. And like I run it at 1440, right? So I've got a pretty decent system. 1440 helps a ton when it comes to spotting. But I've got a video that goes over graphics. That's the video if you want to watch it, but I'll just kind of go over it with you real quick here. If you go into options, graphics, there's a couple settings here that I recommend you look into. Anti-aliasing, turn it off, or FXAA high quality or low quality. The reason why your game is very soft is probably because you're running TAA or DLSS or something of the sorts, right? If you can run it on FXAA or off, you're going to be able to spot things better because this is image sharpening. This is going to sharpen the edges, right? This right here is going to like make everything super soft, and it looks like shit. It looks like Play-Doh. So I would either turn anti-aliasing off or FXAA low quality or high quality. The second thing I would recommend you do is go into image sharpening into PostFX and turn your cockpit sharpness up either all the way or almost all the way. Again, this does the same thing. This sharpens the edges of everything and makes those dots pop much more pronounced on the background, which is why it's very easy for me to spot targets. And then I'm gonna suggest this, but I would imagine, no offense, if you're running on a 15-year-old laptop, you're probably not gonna be able to run SSAA. But if you can somehow run SSAA, I would do it. If you can't, then don't. This is a big benefit, but you can still get by without it. The ones that I recommend the most for everybody is anti-aliasing off or FXAA, and then turn your cockpit sharpening up. Those are going to be the easiest non-performance hitting things that you can do that will benefit your spotting, even on 1080p. And then again, if for some reason your system can handle SSAA, then absolutely go for it. Film grain on. I don't even know what film grain is. The fuck is film grain? What does this do? Any PostFX? Film grain. Oh, I don't know what this does. I have it on. I don't know. I think I just have it on arbitrarily. I don't actually know what this does. God damn it. I wish it saved the fucking scoreboards, man. If I forget, I have to look back on the stream to see what the scoreboard was. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just watching the stream footage back so I can get the kill count. $14 and 2. Not bad. You have it on? Yeah, I don't know why I have it on. I gotta be honest. I'm not really sure what it does. Alright, are there playing games that we can actually play? Denmark! Denmark on anti-power creep. Except now they just get power crept. Tunisia. Alright, so there's Denmark, there's Tunisia. Not doing that. There's Afghanistan. Relatively fresh. I'm not sure I really want to play with France. I'm gonna try this one. I love going into these lobbies and beating up on Blue 4 on Denmark. Because this guy might be in the F2. He's like the only thing that can really contest here. Yeah, he's in the F2. So, and he's pretty well spaded, it looks like. He's pretty far into it. So he's really the only excuse me, he's really the only plane that really poses a threat. Or they grip in. But primarily the F2. How am I looking on the 5E? Where am I at? Okay. 400. I'm trying to get this above the Rafale. I got a long ways to go. But I wanna get it above the Rafale. I don't know why I'm tired. Got added not too long ago. Maybe it was something that auto turned on. Maybe. I just don't really know what it does is the thing. I'm really not sure. I'm gonna regret this. Here we go. Oh, and you took US as well? Do you not have the F2? Oh, you don't. Yeah, that's gonna be rough, my friend. And we're not stuck on a corner. Let's go! I can feel a new hating on blue arc brewing in my system. I can feel it coming on. I'm missing like 2 million SL to be able to progress from rank 6 to 5. From rank 6 or 5. Oh, for the Japan. I see what you're saying. Then go play 13.0, man. You got the F2 ADD or ADTW, whatever the fuck, the premium F2. I appreciate you hanging out and playing, but like, I don't need to lose SL just to like play together. You know what I mean? I feel like then it's just a very toxic friendship. cannot get him on radar. I could, but that would be a waste of precious RP. Fair enough. To each their own. Right, Cheddar? Hi. You are so cute. I'm sure you guys got cool animals and everything. Cheddar's literally the goat. She's the greatest cat to ever survive. Ever live. Man, I am not getting this guy on radar. Oh, there he is. The second I turn away. Oh, it's because he's... What the fuck? Why is he high? What an odd choice. Not what I guess would expect an F2. Not really great in the BVR. Alright, well, I am gonna tell you what. I'm gonna just bait him in. I'm not gonna contrail. He's staring at me. I'll let him look at me for as long as he wants. Shriko's gonna give me a problem though. Okay, he's launching. I think. Did I see a missile? Maybe not. He's still looking at me. I'm gonna pull away from Shriko so I can isolate this F2. He's just staring at me. He's contrailing. I don't even need to work at all to be able to keep visual on this guy. I'm just gonna bait him in. I'm just gonna bait him in and off-bore mic him. It is that simple. If it hits, it hits. If it don't, it don't. It's getting close.
Somebody cover me. On me.
That's a missile. Okay, I locked his missile, which is unfortunate. That was not my intent. What was the point of all that if you're just gonna immediately defend and then run away? What was the point of all that work? All that jazz, flying up the contrails and chasing me down, and what was the point of all that? Damn, Shriko. 16, huh? So that wasn't you. Okay, and now he's just gonna run back to his fucking runway. A6 wants to know, why would you pull in there, Shriko? I didn't see the fight, so I'm not sure the context. Fortunately for this F2, I have a much higher top speed than him when he just fucking hangs out on the deck. And he doesn't have HMD, so his ability to off-bore is very difficult. Next question, please. Huh? You fucking surprised me. I thought you'd extend a bit to regain your 8 speed. Don't know. Dude is literally just running to his... Oh my god. Professional right there, dude. I'm gonna run to my airfield. No. Something, don't run, you'll die tired. I don't know. Rose in F2, just force the merge. Force the merge, man. One of the best dogfighters in the game. Against a Mirage. A lowly Mirage 2000. Well, I mean, I do have Micahs, but... It sucks that I got his missile. wasn't the intent. The intent was to lock him up and then launch on him and then kill him, but unfortunately I SAM-sighted his missile instead. I don't know why you're playing the Su-27. Do you not... You have the J-11B. Yeah, why? I don't understand. That's not true. That's not true. Whoever told you that is a liar. The Su-27 is not the best dogfighter. Now, out of the Su-27s, out of the flankers, the Su-27, i.e. J-11, does have the best flight model out of all of them. Yeah, but it's definitely not the best dogfighter in the game. To each their own. I guess people are allowed to have different opinions on what is fun. You're not wrong for thinking that. Is this the F2 again? So you're just gonna run away again? Looks like he might have one of my teammates by him. So says the radar, potentially. Yep. Oh my... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I don't know, man. He made this lobby. That's all I gotta say. He made this lobby. I can always say the plainest shit when I fuck up. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that friendly's missile's not at me. Just took off. Where's the F2? That's the one I want to kill. That's the one I want to actually fight. Probably still sitting on his runway. We'll give these guys some space. It's still early in the game. We'll give them some space. As annoying as that F2 is, as much as I just want to kill him, we'll give him some space. Su-33, by far. Significantly less countermeasures and worse flight model, by a lot. The worst flight model out of all the flankers. Because at least the Su-30 has thrust vectoring. F2 got him. At least he took the fight. He multipathed the whole way, but hey man, at least he didn't run away this time. Progress. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so bitter. I'm being a little bitter. I shouldn't be. Just enjoy and play the game. I don't see this F-15, which is super unfortunate for me. Oh. Stupid ass. I didn't see this F-15. Look up, bozo. Ooh, that was a slick motherfucking notch, dude. Alright, I'm RTB. And if this F2 wants to fight, I still got a Magic 2. Still got a Magic 2 for his ass. It has more missiles, good RWR. Nah. They're not on the same page, dude. They're not on the same page. Well, I guess the J11 has a horrible RWR. I don't know. Like, maybe you can make the argument, but, like, I just... The Su-33's flying model is just really, really bad. Like, it's really, really bad. Where are you, Shiriko? It's so heavy. There you are. Ah! Rare multipathing Mustang. Let's try not to crash. Going a little fast, but that's okay. We're really low fuel. So we should be pretty fine to cook here. But this whole fucking team's gonna want a piece. No, you fucker. Why is your gear out? Why did you fat finger G? I do that shit all the time. Good fight. I fat finger G all the time, dude. That's funny. It's funny to see somebody else do it. Where's this F2? I don't know where he's at. Good fight, yeah, good fight, man. Perhaps. Nah, you good, dude. Like I said, I do that shit all the time. Oh, it's okay, ER. ER was launched on me. Well, it wasn't launched on me, it was launched in my direction. I don't really want to dogfight this guy because I have such low fuel. I'm not going to have fuel to make it back to base. Interesting. I know you're in a fancy F2 and everything, but... Alright. Let's try an RTB. We're not too far. At least managed to flare the Magic 2. Yeah, front aspect. That was a ballsy. That was good defense on your part there. It was a ballsy launch on my part, especially being the last Magic 2 I had. But yeah. Did you cut Afterburner too? We have joiners, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, incredible. Well done. Good defense. Yeah, you completely shit on that Magic 2. Completely shit on it. How do you guys stand playing this terrible game? Because we have fun playing it. Because it's enjoyable. Especially if you get pretty good at it. It's a good time. Sim's the best way to play WarThunder. Hands down, no questions. Best way to play this game. I mean, it's subjective, but in my opinion, it's the best way to play this game. 25 seconds, feel you're dead. We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty close. This thing has a really good glide profile, and I can just kind of coast with low thrust, low engine power, and make that 25 second last a little bit longer. So we'll see. There is a good possibility I die, but I don't think it's out of the question that I might make it here. We'll see. If I have to defend any missiles, I am absolutely cooked. I'm an Afghan grinding my 15E. Incredible. My heart goes out to you for grinding the 15E, but to each their own, my friend. Yeah, we'll make it back for sure. No questions. This thing's glide ratio is so good. It's got no drag at all. The Mirages have like 0 drag. The Mirage F1C, the Mirage 4000, the Mirage 2000, they can glide for so long. Out of fuel, perfect time. We could have ran out of fuel probably 30 seconds ago, and we still would have made it back. I think my disappointment with the 15E is due to me unlocking the 16C first. The 15E, man, it's like you need to look at it as a game winner, a last, like a ace in the hole. You know what I mean? Like if you need to just grind out a bunch of bases to win the match, you can. But other than that, man, I don't know. 16C is much more enjoyable. It's because your game doesn't know how to model physics. It doesn't have positive thrust to weight. You don't lose power and hydraulics when your engines are off. Out of fuel. It's a video game, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Not everything has to be perfect. Like, we're all sitting here having a good time. Yeah, it's a simulator. Are you like questioning like what simulator means? Or are you just upset that people are sitting down and enjoying a game that you dislike? Because, like, genuinely, I enjoy the shit out of this game. I have so much fun playing it. And a lot of the people here that play with me as well do. Because, like, it's okay not to like something, but, like, I don't know. Being upset that other people like what you don't, I don't know. I find that like really childish, like toddler behavior. Should have kept DCS in the stream tag. I should put it back in there. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Arcade simulator. Yeah, it's a pretty as far as simulators go, like it has quite a few like arcadey like takes to make it more enjoyable. You're projecting? No, see, I'm inferring based off your like introduction to the stream. I'm inferring, like taking a logical guess. Yeah, I mean, it's a video game. It's not gonna be perfect. They don't really screw over NATO. Like the top tier US tree was the best for about a year and a half, and they're just now having to deal with like planes that are better than them. So I definitely wouldn't say they screw over NATO, because they were literally the most prolific top tier tech tree in the game for a very, very long time. But yeah, not everything's gonna be perfect all the time. It can't be balanced all the time. Sometimes you just kind of gotta, I don't know, deal with it, I guess. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, you can like whatever you want too. See, that's the great thing about video games, is like people like different things, right? Like I can like WarThunder, everybody else here in the chat can like WarThunder, and you're free to like whatever you like too. And we can all just sit here and enjoy our games and not have to be like, oh, how do you play this dog shit game? Yeah, because we enjoy it, man. Because we're good at it. That's pretty simple. Gotcha. Hello, my friend. F2, is he high or low? He's high, which is unfortunate. See if I can pull off this quick notch. Item might be, ooh, 18 sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, I'm pinched. See if I can get this notch off. Okay. It could be the dude in the cons. Could be this guy right here. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure. F2's still over there. Stun lock incoming. The game's designed to be frustrating as fuck. I mean, if you don't understand, like, I guess the game design, or like, I don't know, like if there's a lack of understanding on your part, then I would understand how it would be frustrating. But like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, games can be frustrating from time to time, but like I had a frustrating game not too long ago. I was just playing the Mirage 4000, and I was outnumbered like crazy, and it was frustrating. But like, I don't know, like I was outnumbered. Of course it's gonna be. And now I'm 9-0, enjoying the shit out of this lobby, absolutely demolishing it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it happens. How is the game designed to be frustrating? Okay, man, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of things people can list off of, like, what's missing in the game. Like, you could probably do that for every single nation that's playable. Like, it's not gonna have every single thing. 2 American main moment. Yeah, exactly. American mains are usually the ones that are the most vocal, and yet they get fucking spoon-fed. Absolutely spoon-fed. At least in Sim, top tier air they do. At least they did. Now they're finally having to actually try, and it's great. It's not like we're asking about stuff that doesn't exist in the code. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a reason why they haven't added it. I don't know. I can't speak on ground because I don't play ground. I don't enjoy ground, so I don't play it. I'm an air guy. I'm an air sim player. And that's what I stick with, and that's what I know. So, I mean, if ground is missing something, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Other than, it's your choice to play it or not. Play a different country or nation. I'm not sure. Like, what do you want me to say here? Because, like, I mean, we can go on for all stream about, like, what things are missing things that they should probably have. And it's gonna, like, not, I don't know. It's not gonna achieve anything. Like, if you don't like the game, man, you don't have to play it or talk about it. But, like, I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking, like, if somebody's just gonna come into the stream and then immediately question why people play something and then call it dog shit? Like, obviously, like, I'm gonna be a little defensive because it's something that I enjoy and am currently playing. Yeah, that is definitely the most bare bones way you can put it. Absolutely. Because that's like one of the things that I like to, like, when people talk about or ask about WarThunder, like, that's one of the things I like to point at, is because you don't have to just play ground, right? Like, I'm aware there's a lot of issues with ground. I mean, there's a lot of issues with air as well, but, like, ground seems to have like the majority of the issues, at least in my opinion. It's like you don't have to play ground. Like, you can play air, you can play naval, you can play arcade, realistic, simulator, like, and like modes like sim mode, like specifically air sim, like, you can have some of the best planes in the game. You could be in a Rafale. If you're, like, not a super, like, highly skilled player, you're gonna get dumpstered by a good player in a 16C. Like, because they know how to, like, deal with your plane. Like, it rewards a high level of, like, skill and game knowledge, right? And so, I don't know, that's, like, I've been playing the game for a while. I've gotten pretty good at it, so it's fun. It's enjoyable. Like, take the MiG-29 for example, right? I think that's a good, like, the MiG-29 shouldn't have ERs, and it should have R-73s, right? Just full stop. Like, that's what it should have, because that's what it carried IRL. And yet the 912 MiG-29 in the Russian tech tree and the Italian tech tree is 13.0, or sorry, 12.7 in sim, and has R60s and ERs, and is expected to be able to compete with a Block 10 F-16A with full 9Ls. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, that is ridiculous. Like, that's something that it should have. Like, it should have R-73s. It shouldn't, like, and the flight model should be much better. Like, it doesn't. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I don't know. Like, we just have to deal with it. We can bug report it all we want. Like, if they're not going to put it in the game, they're not going to put it in the game. Like the flanker flight models are like giga cooked. Like their lift production is like laughable. Like they overperform in the 2-circle rate and completely underperform in the 1-circle in the slow fight. Like they lose lift almost instantly. Like it's, I don't know. There's a lot of things. Hey Jetter.
Returning to the base.
Big yawns.
Attention to the map.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
How long have you played Sim for? Too long. Yeah, yeesh. Too motherfucking long, my friend. Like almost 2,000 hours. Like in game. The game has terrible physics. I mean, it's not too bad. Like as far as the simulator goes, like it's not too bad. Like there are some things that they do very well, and they just need to like keep it consistent across the board. But like when they introduce the AOA button, like it just, I don't know, like the AOA button is ridiculous. Like the AOA button is like doesn't really make logical sense. And like there's some things like they don't model, like you can make the argument that like, oh, they should just model G limiters on all planes. But then that wouldn't be fun, dude. You gotta remember like the WarThunder player base is relatively casual and enjoy a good arcade experience. And like if you put G limiters on every plane to make them realistic, to where we can only pull 7 to 9 Gs, it's just gonna turn into 2-circle fuckfest, and it's not gonna be fun. We're not gonna have the high-paced, high octane gameplay that you get from WarThunder out of a in a semi-simulator or a simulator mode like air sim, right? Like if you compare their physics simulation to other video games like DCS or Microsoft Flight Sim or whatever the fuck, like actual flight sims, like full-fledged flight sims, like yeah, it's probably not the best. It's probably not the most realistic. But like you also need to remember like this is a relatively casual video game. This is a video game that has a very casual player base. Like they don't need a bunch of hyper realism. Like that's where WarThunder shines. Is it like threads the needle. It can attract both players. The hardcore sim players that maybe want a more chill experience, or the casual players that maybe want to challenge themselves a little bit in the sim mode. You know what I mean? That's why it's fucking awesome. One of the reasons, at least. One of the reasons why I like it so much is because of how accessible it is. It's so accessible to so many people. I'm not sure where this guy went. I think that's him. He could have just gone cold. I wouldn't put it past him. I think it was an F2. It could have been our boy. What was our... Oh, that's the runway. I don't know where this other F2 is. Is this him right here? One of them is a lack of total positive thrust to weight. You can go into battle with naked 50% fuel with afterburner. Stand by. I'm assuming this guy either just took off or is taking off. He's getting launched on, doesn't matter. These guys are getting their shit rocked. Point your nose up and fall out of the sky when you should be gaining speed. don't know.
Returning to the base.
I don't know a whole lot about like real-time plane physics. I mean, I don't know. If that was the case, then we would have people just boom into fucking space. I don't know. I don't really see that as like a huge detriment. Is there a fight going on over here? You like nuclear option? Yeah, nuclear option's goated. Nuclear option's great, and it has some of the best mouse and keyboard support. I think the best mouse and keyboard support out of any like quasi-flight simulator. Like WarThunder is up there. It's probably number 2, but second only to nuclear option. Nuclear option's mouse and keyboard support is fucking awesome. As somebody who plays on mouse and keyboard exclusively for sim on WarThunder, it is nice. It is very, very good. Very, very generous support from nuclear option. Sauced. Can I do a Trump impression? I cannot. I don't want to, because it's bad. Why? Does it sound like I can? Do you feel like that is something I should be able to do? I do like the mouse aim UI in the way you can get into battle in 10 seconds, that's about it. I don't think you're going to attract real sim players despite the game mode names, because real sim players know all the flaws and see it as an Okay, dude. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. We have some of the more hardcore DCS players that play sim with me. What up, Bismarck? You're going off your feelings here. I'm telling you that's not the case. There are tons of hardcore DCS players that play WarThunder as well and enjoy it. And enjoy it for what it is, because it has a bunch of flaws. It's not perfect. It's a very fast-paced sim. Like they don't have to, I don't know, man, the maps aren't fucking 400 kilometers plus. It's just a fast-paced version of a simulator, but saying it's not a sim is just it's stupid. I'm sorry, that's a fucking stupid take, because it is literally a simulator. It has a full-fledged simulation that even does some things better than DCS does. It simulates physics, it forces you into the cockpit, it has dynamic physics, it has individual physics for different planes and weapon systems, and I'm gonna get TK'd and all this shit, but it's you go whatever you want, man, but it is a sim. To say it's not because it has flaws is, again, childish. I don't know. I don't get it. Apples and oranges, but still fruits. Exactly. I go play DCS for slow stuff. I play WarThunder for fast gaming. Hey, would you look at that? We got 2 DCS players in the chat right now that both play WarThunder. That's crazy. Airfield's getting swarmed now. Yeah. They kind of were before. Oh shit. Yeah, it was you and one other guy. That's unfortunate. Oh, my perfect game. I got TK'd. That's unfortunate. The airfield camping has commenced. I mean, yeah. It is the way it goes, Shariko. I'm sorry, but it is the way it goes. When there's such a small amount of players against a large amount of players, that's the way the cookie crumbles. DCS is also Russian? I don't know. I am not sure about that. And technically, WarThunder isn't Russian. They were originated in Russia. I believe the headquarters was originally in Russia. They were founded in Russia. I don't think Gaijin is a Russian company anymore, though, technically. I think they're based out of somewhere else now. Russians are kinky about military games. Yeah, I mean, look at, Escape from Tarkov. Considered a Hungarian company now. Yeah, I mean, wherever they're from, right? That's where they're based out of now. So yeah, I mean, if they're based out of Hungary now, and their headquarters is in Hungary, then I mean, just because you employ Russians doesn't mean it's a Russian company. You know what I mean? I main DCS and play WarThunder for the accessibility for most of my buddies. I have a full sim rig and VR, track IR, and always find myself playing mouse and keyboard with C key. Fuck yeah, dude. Spider balls, let's go. See, like, I don't know, man. Like, the DCS purists, or the... I won't say DCS purists, but the flight sim purists that, like, how dare you call your video game a simulator? It's so stupid. It's, no DCS player in their right mind would ever play WarThunder Sim, looks at chat, sees, what, 3 to 4 right there, like, nobody would ever play such a dog shit simulator. It's not a sim. This is stupid. It's just like we're trying to argue if the sky is blue. Like, yes, the sky is blue. Just because you're colorblind doesn't mean it's no longer blue. It's just gray to you. You know what I mean? It's just I don't get it. This is why I don't go in the forums, man. Like, this is why I don't go in the forums, because, like, you can't talk sense, and, like, when somebody has a hard, fleshed out, lined opinion on something, and they'll never back down on it, like, there's no point. Like, why even have a discussion? That's why I don't go in the forums, man, because that's all it is there. It's just fuckers that will die on their hill, no matter how steep it is. Problem is that nowadays people are binary. There's no nuance, no middle ground. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know, dude. It's people are just, everything is so divisive. You have to be one side or the other. I don't want to get political, and I like, because I have a very hard no politics rule in my Discord, and I die on that hill. But I will say, and I don't want to go too deep in the weeds here. Okay, I don't want to go too deep in the weeds. I think it's very reasonable to say that, specifically in America, within the past 10 years, we have been getting everything, the culture has been getting so divisive about everything. This bleeds into everything because of how divisive politics are nowadays. I mean, I know politics have always been divisive, but, like, it's just, I feel like that just, because people wear that shit on their sleeve. They fucking breathe it, they die it, they bleed it, you know what I mean? And I feel like it gets like really, really, really soaked into, like, just their personality as a whole. And then that bleeds into everybody. And I don't know, it's so fucking, like, it makes me so, like, sad, because it does not matter what you say or what you think. If you differ from somebody else, especially on a hot topic, like, you're fucking dead to them. You're a retard. You're an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, what's his name? Who's this guy? Angriest Gamer. That is a very fitting name. Like, I don't, like, dude's allowed to like whatever he wants to like. I'm not gonna look down on him for playing a more realistic simulator. Like, if that's what he wants to play, dude, that's what he wants to play. Like, I say it all the time. Like, the reason why, I don't try and talk people out of using stick and throttle, right? It's because at the end of the day, if you have a control setup that works for you, that is all that matters. If you are sitting down and you're enjoying the game and you're playing it and you're doing well, I don't give a fuck what you use. If you use mouse and keyboard and you find my stuff helpful, awesome. If you don't and you play whatever you want and you still kick ass and have fun, dude, more power to you. Same thing. If you find one game better than the other, dude, that's fine. But like, it's not black and white. Like, there can be other options. You know what I mean? And it's just, I don't know. It's just everything these days. Everything is like that. You have to think black or white, not skin color, but you know what I mean. It's just, it gets old. It gets old. Like you said, there's no nuance. Everything's objective. Nothing's subjective. Hooked. I literally just asked a chill question. Oh, I literally just asked a question, chill. I don't gotta throw shade. I have a list of stuff that one gameplay objectively doesn't do well and it kills it for me. Well, yeah, mate, I guess, okay. I'll take a step back. I'll take a step back. The issue that I have is like this is like a video game I enjoy, and like a lot of people in here enjoy it, right? That's why they sit here and watch me play it or play it with me. And like, when you come in so hot and heavy and be like, how do you enjoy this dog shit game? Like, that's what like frustrates, that's what like gets me riled up and then gets us down on this whole tangent. Like, how do you like this dog shit game? Like, well, first of all, dude, like, just because somebody likes something doesn't mean it's dog shit, alright? Like, that's like, just, it's just rude. And like, second of all, like, usually when people are like, oh, it's not a flight, it's just not a flight simulator, like, there's usually like, they're usually very pretentious and are just out to like shit on people for liking something. So I'll take a step back a little bit here and like maybe give you some context on why it's frustrating, but like maybe don't like hop in for the first time and be like, and call people's stuff dog shit. I don't think anyone is judging you off your opinions. You come in kicking doors. Exactly. That's, I guess, that's kind of, that's the, probably the heart of it. Because it gives off this vibe of like, oh, how dare you like something? How dare you like something that I don't think is good? I might have reached a little bit. I apologize if I did, but just that's the context on why it's kind of frustrating. Abrasive, I guess, is probably the best way to put it. It's just abrasive. I remember, if you're angry at the game, a couple years ago, Gaiden said there is no supersonic planes in their game. Yeah, dude, they also said there'd never be top tier premiums. How many rank 8 premiums do we have now? Like 6? I don't know, man. Text is a shit form of communication. You don't hear vocal inflections, so the curiosity and neutrality of someone's voice. Things be taken hostility when it wasn't intended. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is fair. Maybe just the other side of the coin, because it's a shit form of communication, maybe like understand it might be taken the wrong way or poorly. Like your intentions might be taken in the wrong context. Fair enough. Agree to disagree. I do enjoy WarThunder. Obviously, you're welcome to not enjoy it. I don't care. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I take back the shade. I apologize. Look at us. Hello. My cats are so cute, dude. Turd, my littlest cat. She just looks at you like if she walks in and she looks at you and then you make eye contact with her, her tail immediately like flicks up and she kind of like stands up a little bit and like arches her back ever so slightly, and like she just like looking at her, she'll get all excited. Cheddar's the same way. You can just look at her and she'll get all excited. She's like, oh my gosh, my human's looking at me. Animals are great, dude. Nothing against kids. Animals are great. Hello. You're so cute. Can they do the tail wiggle? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Cheddar does. Cheddar, like, her tail vibrates. It literally vibrates. Like, if you look at her and, like, call out her name and start walking towards her, she'll do the little, like, she'll jump up a little bit and, like, arch her back, and then her tail will go straight up, and it'll just start, like, vibrating, dude. How dare you reach common ground? Ree. No, I don't know. I try and be reasonable. I might have been a little hostile at first. My cat does it all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Cats are the greatest, man. I understand why some people don't like cats, though. Okay, hot take. I feel like people that don't like... Jesus Christ. That was not a very hard landing. I feel like people that don't like cats... I feel like it is unironically a skill issue. Because cats are so... like, their personalities are so unique. And they're very, like, malleable. Especially, like, early, imprinting or, like, early impersonations. Like, early impressions of a human, right? You really need to, like, understand, like, how your cat's personality ticks in order to, like, I don't know, get them to really behave well. I don't know. There's probably some cats that are just fucking shitheads. I've just been lucky, but I feel like people that don't like cats probably aren't the best at, like, owning cats to begin with. So whatever. Dogs are great too. I love my dog. Anyone into RTS games? Oh, dude, I grew up on RTS games. I grew up on Halo Wars. I grew up on Age of Empires, Galactic Battlegrounds. Oh my god. Yeah, I grew up on RTSs. So Broken Arrow, dude, I don't know. I like Broken Arrow is good. My buddies play it. If you're into that kind of game, if you enjoyed Wargame, Red Dragon, you will probably enjoy Broken Arrow. I personally own it. I don't really play it a whole lot because it really brings out the worst in people. And I find it hard to play it with my buddies sometimes because of how competitive they are and how competitive the game is. If you're having a bad time in Wargame Red Dragon or Broken Arrow, you're having a bad fucking time. Like, the lows of that game are so low. Cheaters. Yeah, there's been some issues with cheaters for sure. I watched a couple games. So, weirdly enough, a lot of their coding is client side. A lot of the statistics and performance of vehicles, specifically planes, are client side, and you can adjust how planes like thrust values and countermeasure effectiveness and stuff to make your planes like run around at Mach like 5 and have their countermeasure efficiency at 100% to make them impossible to shoot down. And like there's ESP, there's one that makes your tanks shoot full auto at like 100 rounds a second. Yeah, the cheats in Wargame, dude, or not Wargame, in Broken Arrow or next level. That's personally not the main reason why I play it. I'm sure if I played it a lot, I would probably stop playing it because of the cheats. But dude, it's insanity. Yeah. To make values client side, yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't know if they fixed that, but I don't know, man. It's just that game is so competitive. You have to giga sweat, like giga sweat, and I don't know, man. I'm not about that. It's not my same reason why I don't play Tarkov. It's so competitive. It's so sweaty. I just can't, man. I just can't deal with it. It's just too much. It gets me frustrated. It gets me all riled up. And I can't. It's hard to play with buddies because it's so intense. Same thing with Wargame. That like it really like it gets like people get really frustrated and like it's just hard to play with people. You're the sweatiest goblin of all time. I don't know, man. You could probably say the same thing about WarThunder. Yeah, it's just full of sweats like me. Battlestar Galactica landing. Yeah. Cheaters are becoming rarer now. That's what I understand, yes. But they're definitely still there. They're definitely still there for sure. Yeah, that was a bad move on the devs end. Infinite ammo, shoot down, entire super speed. Yeah, dude, it's insanity. I don't know who thought that would be a good idea. I don't know why you would put like hard values like that client side. It doesn't make sense. Why you wouldn't like run that through the server? Because that's how you track stuff. I mean, that's how you track values that are like adjusted artificially, right? Is through like server data. I don't know. I'm not a game dev. I'm not an anti-cheat dev. I'm just kind of talking on my ass here. But it seems foolish. For somebody that understands client-side mods for like Arma 3, it seems foolish to allow your values to be coded client-side like that. That seems dumb. It's worth for the solo campaign right now. Colin, are you talking about... Fuck. I keep wanting to say Wargame Red Dragon. Broken Arrow. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, Broken Arrow. I have the devs and mods on speed dial, so I take a video of a cheater mid-game, DM them within 5 minutes, and then look at the video. Catch mid-match. Damn, you should tell them to just fix their game then. We used to do that. I was in a squadron called Wovi. For those that don't know, it's Wings of Victory, and like they were very competitive sim players. And we had a WarThunder mod admin in our Discord. And so when we would see like zombers and like people that were like clearly like breaking the rules, like this was back when zombers were the #1 most hated player in fucking the sim. Everybody wanted to get him out of the game, so like we would report him. I don't know if anything ever came out of it, but like he'd give a thumbs up and say he was doing something about it. I don't know if anything ever came out of that. Looking back, it's kind of giga cringe. Like, who gives a fuck? Zombers are gonna zomb. Just kill them. Just run them down and kill them. Hey, Cheddar. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please don't see me up here. I'm gonna maintain lock on this 15 that's running. If this guy sees me up here, I don't want to really spawn camp him right now. If he sees me up here and fires on me, I will defend myself. Oh, 15's going high. That is so stupid. So stupid. My missiles are gonna perform so well up here. Why would you do that? Going high, yeah, you get more speed, but like, dude, the missile performance increase from the thin air is substantial. My missiles get such higher range at high altitudes. Was he get a map border? He's gonna map border. He's gonna map border. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. So what he's doing right here is he's going to the map edge. He's gonna reset. Yep. He's gonna reset, going very slow. I can launch a missile at him, and then I could prep my defense. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, that's so funny. Should I get off the pot, man? It like I understand having a Mirage 2000 behind you like that is a very sticky situation that you probably don't want to be in yourself. But like at the end of the day, you kind of just gotta do something eventually. I'm gonna TK, I think, unfortunately. I believe that missile. Okay, good. It's going for the AI's corpse. The missile could have pitbulled on an enemy. It almost did. F2 still sitting on the runway. We'll just let him be, I guess, for now. But yeah, like, don't map ordering is so dumb, dude. Why? What do you expect? I don't know. There's a nice sweet server message when somebody firing ICBMs like a machine gun is ejected from the match. That's hilarious. But the best peak gaming is cheaters are normally turbo dog shit. Yes. Yes, that's very true. That's very true, and that's true in just about any video game. People cheat because they're bad. People cheat because they're not good at something, and they want an unfair advantage. So if you can meet them, that's kind of what I like about WarThunder Sim. Another thing I like about WarThunder Sim is like the cheats in WarThunder are like ESP. That only matters at like maybe props or like maybe early jets. But we start getting into the radar age and the missile age, dude, your cheats mean fucking nothing. Like people could cheat in WarThunder Sim, and like it just does not matter because it's a game that isn't really conducive to cheats. Like it's a game mode that doesn't translate well to cheats. I feel a little dirty for this, but go. We're at the ending the game stage of the game, where I no longer particularly care about spawn camping. Had one game where the guy spawned and lost 4 more units than is even possible to spawn in a 45-minute game. That's funny. That's cool. Alright, let's go return to base. I need all 6 micas to be effective. Just kidding. Sorry, I'm reading Discord. Simply's blaming him and I for people getting good at notching in Sim. I don't know. I don't know. I'm never gonna take credit for, like, I've taught a few people vertical notch, and I'm sure my video has helped a few people learn it. But like, I ain't never gonna take credit for like the masses getting good at vertical notching. Simply gets to take credit for like bringing it to the game for sure. But I ain't never gonna take credit for making it popular. I don't think there's that much of a I don't have that much of a reach. We get a decent amount because Sim is very small. I'm a super small channel. But like Sim is so small that like my channel would be considered like probably on the cusp of being like an average medium-sized channel. You're guilty of teaching me the power of the killing radar. Yeah, we'll take that. Hey, Block, what's up? You should play VTOL VR. No, me and 506 are having a blast. Dude, I could boot up the Quest. I could dig that thing out of my pile of shit, clean it off, and boot it up. I don't know. Maybe someday. That's just a lot of fucking work, man. Cause then I gotta get the VR all set up, and then I gotta learn a whole brand new fucking simulator, and like, I gotta get used to it. That's gonna be tough, dude. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work. I could just sit here and just chill. Quest gang, yes sir. Average size channel with great personality. Boost. I try to. I do get frustrated sometimes. Like that Mirage 4000 game was frustrating. And there's been a couple games where I've been audibly upset. Like there was a game a few weeks back. I was having ping issues. I couldn't get the missiles off the rails, and I was getting fucking dicked on because of it. I think it was on Rocky Canyon, and like I was getting upset. Like I was actually getting very upset. I think that's the only time I've ever like been upset for the majority of an entire game, to where like I was raising my voice. Like I was getting very upset. I think that's the only. I try not to. Like I get upset sometimes, and like some things get to me. Obviously, I get flustered, but like I really try not to. Because there's some people out there, man. I'm not gonna name names, but there are some streamers that like, dude, I don't know. It's just a lot of coping, a lot of molding, and like. I will watch the stream and I'll like cringe because I'm like, oh dude, like come on, it's just a video game. Like I understand getting frustrated sometimes, but it's like kind of all they do. Simply fly and have fun. It's just that shrimple. How easy is it to pick up, Block? Like from a flight sim perspective, how easy is it to just like pick up and play? VTOL VR is amazing. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. I have. Just my whole thing is like it's just I don't like learning new things when I could just sit here and do that. You know what I mean? I don't know. The boys though, play with the boys. You just hit like 3 and 4 buttons and you're flying. Is it a game where you can sit down and play? Do I need to sit down and play it? Or do I need to stand up? God, I'm so fucking lazy. Consider stand. Okay, I'll tell you what, Block. Next long weekend, where I'm on day shift, because that's not a game I can play at night, because I'll keep my wife up, and I don't want to do that. I can sit here and talk and play WarThunder and talk kind of softly. And I'm not gonna wake anybody up, but like walking around playing a VR game, moving around and stuff, I'll keep her up. I'll tell you what, and hold me to this, okay? Hold me to this. The next long weekend that we can play it together, and I'm not busy that weekend, I'll take you up on it. We can maybe I'll do a stream on it. Average American versus standing up. Yeah. You need math standing desk with a treadmill. Hey, dude, props for him for getting steps in while playing video games. Mad respect. I love shitting on math, but you can't not respect that. We all love shitting on math, but like, come on. Are you gonna put a treadmill under your desk? No. For those that don't know who MAF is, or Block for that matter, they're that armor group I'm always talking about, TFS. That's they're from that. OGs, people I've been playing video games with for a long fucking time. Literally years and years and years. Like, I just looked, Block. Math and I are boosting the TFS server all the way from 2022. I went through my boosts and like cleared some things up. And we're boosting the server all the way from 2022, dude. I'm 6'2", I'm built like a twig. Yeah, I'm like 5'11", I'm also built like a twig. I don't need it. Oh, I'm not saying, no, I'm not saying you need it. I'm just saying you gotta, you need it or not, man. You still gotta respect. I respect it. I respect it. Get into that slick vertical notch. Is he gonna notch that? No, he is not. We love that shit, baby. And that right there is why I say long-range missiles are not gonna be some crazy meta-defining thing in WarThunder. While I can still do that right there and notch a missile within 10 kilometers or less, and get a high off-bore dogfight missile off and cook your goose within a matter of 15-20 seconds. Your meteors, your PL-15s, your AIM-120s from fucking 200 kilometers away, AIM-126, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Until they change the way that notching works and seekers work in the game, it won't matter. But let's be honest, they probably will. Notching is too easy in this game. It is too easy. The fact that I can do that is insanity. You in 5 or 6 in a 2-seater? Oh, were you in the F-14? The F-14 electronic warfare? What is that thing called? I forget. You were the weapons guy? That sounds pretty fun. That does sound pretty fun. Were you doing like PvP or like PvE? How does the game work? Is it PvE? Are there PvP servers? Are there servers at all? Or is it just like custom games? Like Arma? Oh my god. John Bussy. No, that requires DLC I don't have. Let me check. Well, no. You don't need to check. What were you doing? What were you doing? Yeah, I can do PvP and PvE. They're multiplayer servers. Okay, we might have to give it a lot. We might have to give it a try. That does sound pretty fun.
Attention to the map.
That does sound pretty fun. Conlarper. Let's finish the capture point and then we'll run down Mr. Conlarper. My inner thoughts are telling me to run this guy down. I want to so bad. He's just there, easy pickings. But I want to just end this match. Fuck you, Shriko. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I did it one time. Nah, that's fair. I'd be upset too if I was in that game playing against all those C10s. I'd be upset too. PvE. Yeah, man. I might have to. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Like I said, you've got my word. I'll get it in next long weekend. We'll give it a try, and I'll probably. Maybe I'll stream VR. I don't even know how to do that. I'll have to look into it. Another good sim is Gunner Heat PC. I've heard really, really, really good things about that game. I played the demo and I enjoyed it, but it just doesn't. I'm not the ground sim games aren't like super interesting to me. Like WarThunder Ground is what got me into WarThunder. I started playing WarThunder because of the ground battles and everything. But like those hardcore ground vehicle simulators like Gunner Heat PC, I mean, like I said, man, you guys are like whatever you want. Just not for me. I like flying the plane. I like launching the missile. But yeah, I've heard great things about Gunner Heat PC for sure. Damn. Props to Sierra Bravo for taking the vertical notch duel and a 15E. That's ballsy. Conlarper still up there? No, it doesn't look like it. V2VR is also pretty simple to get into. It's what it sounds like. That's what Block is saying. So I don't expect this might get a hit, but sometimes it's important to take these shots because by doing that, you could be forcing them out of the capture point because we're so close to capping it. The last thing I want is for him to... He's not going to get here in time, but sometimes it's important to take those shots. Whether they hit or not is irrelevant, but just forcing them away from the capture point is the main goal, right? There's my missile. There he is. Okay. I think a teammate is running him down. That looks like a plane. Yeah, that's a friendly plane. Yeah, there he is. Su-30, looks like. Looks like a Su-30. ET him, Chief. Hit him with the ET. Hit him with it. Hit him with it, Chief. Come on, get his ass. Alright, well, if you don't,
Attention to the map.
I'm gonna try and run him down. Where's this guy? Right here? Okay. We'll climb. There we go. Right there. He's going the wrong way, Chief. Your airfields are not over there. Is that Su-30 still chasing him? I don't see him down there. I don't know. We'll stick with him. We'll stick with him, gain some altitude, get some loft for these missiles, and launch them from thinner air at higher speed, give him more range. Even though this guy's in an F-15, if he stays at the deck, I will be able to catch him, and not only catch him, but be able to get increased like launch parameters from my missiles. So I only have 2 left. So I'm going to launch 1 to try and force him down so he can bleed some speed. And then the second one... Oh, yep. See. He's maneuvering. Oh, I'm going to overspeed. Oh, baby. That's a hit. And hopefully that Magic 2 hits him. It should. This one will, though. We return to base. If this 15 wants to dance up here, we can. We still have another Micah, and we're good on fuel. We have enough fuel to dogfight 15 and make it back to base, if need be. For now, I'm not going to prioritize this dogfight. If we end up needing to fight this guy, we will. For now, I'm going to start meandering over to my airfield and potentially drag the fight in that direction. So if I do need to fight him, I'll be closer to base if I need to RTB afterwards. You know what I mean? Makes sense. And we have another Micah if he really pushes us, we can throw it in his face. We also have IFVs and more vehicles than just tanks too now. Yeah, it looks cool, man. Getting PC's cool. Like I respect, like I recognize that it's very cool. It's a good simulator as far as simulators go. And a lot of people enjoy it. P2 VR is also pretty simple to get into. I think Growling Sidewinder, yeah. I haven't played the game since 2022, and I still know my way around. Cool, yeah. We'll give it a shot. We'll try and stream it too, if you're okay with that. If not, I can also just play and just chill. Don't have to stream. Maybe I'll record it instead. Being a TOW2 team in a bush ambushing tanks at 3 kilometers It's pretty goblin gameplay. Only ones I actually worry about are the late model T64s and the T80s. Now we stream it. All right, we run it. All right. As long as 5.0 is cool with that too. As long as he doesn't mind being on stream. I'll be down to join the VTIL VR shenanigans too. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get a group together. Jump in a Discord call. We can play it. Probably won't do it in TFS though, because I don't want to. I'm not going to treat TFS as my my private Discord channel. We'll do it in my Discord. Oh, I'll send 5.0 an invite to it. We can do a very rare. I hate saying this because I feel like I sound so pompous and elitist when I say this, but we'll do a play with viewers stream. I feel like when streamers say that, they're like looking down, like, oh, I guess I'll play with you peasants. I hate saying that, but I don't know how else to word it. But well, we can do a rare play with viewers stream in a Discord call. I don't ever do those, and like it's nothing against you guys, but like I can only imagine how frustrating it is to be in a Discord call with somebody who's streaming and having to listen to them talk to chat in a Discord call. Because like I am too much of a simpleton to figure out push to talk in Discord. Push to talk drives me crazy. I don't like push to talk. So like the caveat to playing on like in the Discord call is like I'll be responding to chat as well. And like you never know who's gonna join. Somebody can jump in and say the N-word. You know what I mean? Some crazy shit could go down. Not saying you guys are gonna do that, but you never know. Call it a community game night or something. Yeah, we'll make it work. I'll think about it and like put some parameters in place, and yeah, we'll make it work. Finally fix my problem. My RAM just not seated properly. Wait, Zoan, what was your problem? What could possibly have caused your RAM to not be seated properly? The streams are kind of terrible. I'm just there for the games. Yeah, dude, Broken Arrow's it's too sweaty and people get too upset. I would never stream that. I don't play that game already just because of that. I can only imagine how miserable it would be to watch a stream of people just getting upset at Broken Arrow. It would not be fun to watch, dude. I don't know. Hopefully they don't. I find it hard to even think there's a streamer out there that plays Broken Arrow casually and doesn't just get super heated. Oh, I just bought new RAM since 2 are faulty. My screen goes black when playing big game like WarThunder. I can still hear sounds though. Oh, interesting. It's weird that RAM would cause that. I think that'd be a graphics driver issue or something. I'm glad you figured it out, the Zone. This will probably be the last file. I'm gonna hop off after this game, by the way. Just a FYI. So when this game's over, I'll chit chat for about 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna hop off. My wife woke up, so she doesn't work today, so we're gonna actually hang out for once in our lives. It's frustrating to watch them unable to deal with anything and have to carry every game. But being caught on video 1v5ing people is pretty cool. A lot of NATO air and heli spam. It is nice being the guy. It is cool. As somebody who can like sometimes solo lobbies in WarThunder, like right now, I'm going 19-1, and the person below me is 1-6. Like, this is fun. Like, being able to just solo lobby and carry it completely is fun. So I see you. I feel where you're coming from. Yeah, it's just the RAM not clicking in all the way. I'm still scared my motherboard gonna break. Oh, dude, plugging in RAM, plugging in graphics cards make me so uneasy every time I do it. See gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. The air meta is so weird to me in Broken Arrow because, like, it's so easy to nullify air just by having a very, very substantial, fleshed out AA network. Like having your SAMs with, like, PIVADs and, like, anti-missile stuff around them, so Seed gets shot down before it even, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm a simpleton when it comes to those kind of that game just in general. So like, that's my very surface level understanding of the meta in the game and the air meta. It's very different. AA is very different than like Broken Arrow. Where's this Grippin? There he is. See, he actually kind of worries me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right there? Okay. A Grippin is a worrisome opponent, not for missiles, but for flight model. I can still pretty confidently beat him in the low speed, I think. Okay, doesn't need to. We don't need to. We'll just missile him. That's the great thing I love about this plane. Like, it can cook. Its flight model can cook. Its low speed can cook. You can absolutely cook in top tier with the Mirage 2000 still. But, like, it is still objectively not the best flight model. But the missiles help it make up for that so well. I love this plane, dude. I love this plane. At top tier, it's been such a dream flying it and being able to still use a plane that has micas and not feel bad about it because I'm in the Rafale. It's been a semi breath of fresh air. I'm not super sure what's going on here. I think there's a fight rate. Oh, anyway, doesn't matter. GG's. 20-1, baby. Holy carried. Take a quick screenie of this one. Take a quick screenie of that one. What was that, 20-1? We'll update the counter. Mirage 5E. $20-1. Not bad. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, but there's a game within the game. They can't intercept bombs, and you can fire. Yeah. Fire seed to expose their positions. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is. Yeah, I mean, if you're in, I can see how that like is enticing, having that many layers, right, of getting around something. That's kind of. I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons why I like top tier, right? Like what I was just saying, like the flight model on the Mirage 2000 isn't the best, but like it's a game within the game, right? I can get around it by utilizing my missiles instead. And if I need to merge, I'm still good enough to kind of make it work. You're gonna go play Arma? All right. GG, Strico. Peace, man. Have a great night or day or whatever. You want the cheapest, most cost-efficient jets for your deck. Yeah, which is kind of hard for US, right? I guess probably the Harrier. Maybe? I don't know. Or the Prowler, whatever, the EA6 for Seed. Probably not the F-35. Making stuff with the marker hotkey helps remember exact positions. Oh yeah, for sure. Uninstall WarThunder, and I thought that's the problem. So stupid. Ah, you're not stupid, dude. You're not stupid. All right, well, we're gonna hop off. I'll be back on again later tonight for me. But for now, we're gonna call the stream here. So Harry is goated, but it's slow. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for everybody that hung out. GG's for everybody that played with me. It was fun, even though that the Mirage 4000 game was rough, but it's okay. It happens. Rough games are gonna happen from time to time. But yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind, if you haven't already, dropping a like on the stream helps a ton. And if you like the content, obviously, like if you want to hang out, catch more streams, long form content, I got a video coming up Wednesday about the Mirage, about the Eurofighter's radar. So if you're interested, obviously, sub's a good way to find that. And then link in the description for the Discord if you guys aren't in that cool community. So I highly recommend you join it. But anyways, I'm going to call it there. I'll